Hello, all you lovely people, and welcome, welcome to the 51st Band Forward stream. That's right, my name is Dara Moves, or Dara for short, because people still call me Dara Mouth, and I have to laugh at them. Hey, what up, Half Pine? I have to laugh at them because, I'm sorry, it's pronounced Dara Moves. If I have to write it out every time how to sound it out, then you know I'm going to be right there with a pen and paper, just like, oh, well, how about that? But anyway, welcome to the 51st Pay It Forward stream. It has been a long time. It's certainly been quite a long time in doing this. If you weren't here for the last one, I gave away a 50. Now, obviously, it was the 50th, so if you weren't there for that, well, it is what it is. But having been joined by all you lovely people, one way or another, what the Pay It Forward stream is, and so those who are new and don't know, it's my. Oh, hold on. Cool, man, I almost felt that one. Oh, so what is the Pay It Forward stream? Well, the Pay It Forward stream is my way of doing. I don't Rumble Raid. For shame. I already knew you. I was trying to give it to someone I didn't know, so there's that. I have to erase my memory not to know you, but it's too late for that. See my streams. They ain't worth $50. They ain't worth tree fitted. They ain't worth tree fitted. No. But anyway, the Pay It Forward stream is my way of giving back to the Rumble community. I know I don't really have enough people to raid with, because it'd be nice, but I do something that not everyone else is doing their thing, so it is what it is. But I go around to the live stream section on Rumble, and I gotta find it first. Hold on, I gotta find it. Gaming, crypto. No, don't need that. Live on Saturday night. It's Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Live. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember how it goes. Okay, we're going to the last. I had to go to the last page of the live section, and 28, not bad. 29? 29. We got 29 pages. Indeed. Anyway, what I do is go to the last page of the whole live stream category, and I start with picking one person per page. Now, live from New York, it's Saturday Live! There we go. That's it. Live or live, depending on who you're asking. Although if you turn it around, it's evil. But anyway, so let's get started. I'm on the last page. And of course, my guest, AlphaZero, is not coming till 9 because he's in Australia. All right? He's in Australia, right down out the other part of the world, yeah? So he's going to be a little later. But we'll keep ourselves entertained in the Giving faction. In the Giving Tree faction. All right, look at that. So I choose one person per page. Now, obviously, the only rule is like it can't be a 24/7 stream, because at the end of the day, those people are 24/7. So we don't stop there. Now, there's only one stream. Only one stream that's 24/7 that I'll stop at. And the reason why I do is because I've had them on before. It's a collection of people. I've got to meet them. So when I see it, I will show you it instead of just saying, oh, I'll describe this. No, when I see that 24/7 channel, I will show you because I've had them on and they're great people, and so on and so forth. But anyway, we're going to start by choosing one person from this page. Not much to choose from, but I digress. I want to see about this one. Real gamers. Let's see if this is real people. Look real. They look real. Word.
Ryan, word.
Delicious. Oh, what up, Mal? I'm so happy that you popped through, bro. Wow. Yeah, Malik, I'm doing better. I'm doing a lot better the last 2 weeks. Oh, dude,
7 p.m. till late. Word.
Mario, where are you headed this time, bro? Are you headed to like Texas or something? Nebraska?
Nebraska.
Ain't no way. Dara, thank you for the donation. Let's go. Coming from Rumble? I appreciate it, brother. Already? Motherfucking Dara? Bro, I'm having a better day now that you did that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate your toes. Appreciate the love. All right, let's do this. Dara, I'm gonna give you a good shot, dog. Gotta take the ACS. Killings. Whoa. What's the special occasion?
Resurgence.
Whoa.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Dara, I love you, bro. No homo. No homo though. Oh shit. Dara, have you checked my other videos on Rumble? I just started editing. Like I'm taking it a little bit serious. So
Remaining operators.
Alright, demon.
Hunt them down.
Oh, I cannot take that. It's zippy, Mario. Bro, I take those bathrooms for real. I see so many like truckers. They just be on the road. You gotta walk, dude. Because if you don't walk, your legs get kind of funky. You know what I'm saying?
Funky.
Dara, what do you do for a job, bro?
Marking location. Bro, I told you one.
Oh, I see, bro.
Hi, Golden Boy. How was your day?
Dude, I appreciate it.
Enemies dropping into
That's
the
awesome.
AO.
I always said when I'm multi, I'm
Squad
gonna
mates
share it.
redeployed.
I'm gonna share it with everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's been there. What up, Standard?
Launch a counter
Hostile
UAV.
UAV in the area.
Down below. Yeah, yeah.
Pew, 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 pew,
Not to
pew,
get a
pew,
good
pew,
shot.
pew, 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 pew. Hey, oh,
Alright.
they're on IG.
Huh.
IG2, what?
No, there was people
Bitch.
behind me as well.
You're a bitch! Come back here!
Ryan, how was it? Where are you?
Oh, you do some tech work?
Spread the
You're
love.
a content creator? Oh, there. So you edit or what, bro?
Crap.
Motherfuckers are mad. Damn, what a good shot.
Focus is terminating you.
Woo!
Confirmed. We've located
Wow, that was
sword.
way too easy, brother.
marking the rest
Way
of that
too
squad.
easy. Stay there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Enemy counter UAV.
This is first game, by the way.
I'm just
Oh,
seeing
I
if
think
it's clear or
it's
not.
up. Damn. Damn. Sure.
We've got 10 squads active
Uh-oh.
in the field. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
What the fuck? Where'd he go?
You have reinforcements.
No, he's broken.
Oh my god, he's broken too! Oh, dude, I couldn't fucking.
Ew.
Oh, all sorts of people. Bro, Dara, you have Discord? Let's keep in touch, dude. Let's keep in touch here. I don't know if you got Discord or not. Everybody seems like they. Copy and paste. Here you go, Dara. If you do,
Stand by
If you
for
do.
redeployment.
Scooby Doo, Mountain Dew. Cause you seem pretty awesome, bro. You seem pretty knowledgeable. I like learning what people have to offer. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, well, we gotta get going. We're gonna keep me forever.
I thought I could body bag.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can
Careful.
redeploy.
You're the only one. You're the only one. Oh, okay. All right, there. I put a link there. Not sure. Am I equal? I think you're.
The squad mates MIA. We're reducing redeployment time.
My name is Joe.
Resurging. Go get your
Yeah, I hear that go a little bit. Sorry, guys. If you guys hear that, we'll fix that here in a bit. But oh shit!
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, I
get
got
the-
him down.
Yeah, he's gonna look me up. I'm gonna look him up later.
There's no way.
I
Stand
got
to you,
him
soldier.
down.
Stay sharp.
Ryan, we are not gonna play Fortnite.
Clear
Fuck
another
Fortnite.
target during contract
I'll be
timeline.
here. Bro, I can't believe I got that
Your
knock.
squad mates back on station. Good work.
Crazy.
UAV standing by.
Attack on. Launching UAV.
Night, bro.
I won't lose.
What's guy doing? Hang on. Okay, all right, there. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you later. Go on. Trying to kill
Awesome.
this guy.
Why not?
He's coming.
Why not?
Here's your waypoint.
All
He's
right.
up top. Here.
Ow. Whoa, wait, what? What the what? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Well, that's how it starts, man. That's how it starts. What you know. Let's see. Let's see who to. Now, obviously, this is probably 24/7. I don't know. Sometimes they say they're 24/7. Sometimes they don't. So you always have to be careful. Always have to be careful. All right. You know what? Let's try this one. Seemly. Well, let's take the real person first.
All this on my plate. Yo,
Seems like he's playing Tekken. It's 30 minutes, so there's that, showing his face. Here we go. He's playing it. I don't think I'd ever play it. I don't think I'd ever play Tekken, but you know, who knows?
Final round. Fight.
Alright, we're gonna give him to the 32-30 mark. We'll see if, hey Bob, what up? We'll see if he sees us or not. 32-30, if he doesn't say anything by then, we're off. Because, don't want to stay too long with people. Not that I'm in a rush, but there are a lot of people out tonight, so.
what's that? What's that? You on chest?
You win.
I can teach you martial arts, though.
Martial arts.
I can teach you martial arts, though.
Yeah, no, Bob.
Lord, what?
Not going to.
You a lord of what? No, okay. Okay. Who's that?
Alright. Well, I think he's multi. He must be multi-streaming, but you can't see us. Yeah, TikTok and stuff. That's right. We out. On to the next page. Page 27. Look at that. Look at that. Well, he's playing a game, so he's either deep into it or something. I don't know. But he didn't see us. That's okay. He might see it later. Let's see. Arc. Ciano 2. Always a good one to stop by. Always a good one. But I think we're going to try something different this time. Try a little, I don't think I've... We sick today? No idea. Well, let's hope it's not too... Okay. Oh, he's in black and white. Oh, wow. Sounds like he's playing the song to what is it? What's that game? Doom? Doom something. Boom! Doom and gloom, baby. Doom and gloom.
173 to the head and then dead. Ooh, let's go on the heist, ladies and gentlemen. Conflict's the only one who made it out alive. That's okay, because, you know, when Conflict wins around here, ladies and gentlemen, we all fucking win.
It's not my job to wake him up.
That was 40,000 ticks to everyone in and around the stream.
18:30 seconds. See if he sees. If he doesn't, that's fine. Then we're off. Then we out. We out. Oh, he's having the camera over his mouse too. Interesting. Free ticks gives. Ticks? What? I wonder what ticks is. He must be. He's on Twitter, Twitch, and Discord. All right. So he's streaming to 3 different places.
No, you're supposed to go over there. Why are you over there?
Why are you not over here? Why are you not over in this area?
Whiny today, I guess.
All right.
Okay, go crack this one if you want.
Well, he did see us. On to the next. That's okay. All right. Page 26. Let's see. Chicken live stream. So usually nature ones are 24/7. So yeah, we're not gonna stop by that. Usually and music ones too are a little like that. But let's see. Barney the dinosaur BTV. Uh-oh. All right. Said Barney the dinosaur. Let's see what's up.
I'm not paying a fucking attention, dude. Holy shit.
Is that Michael Jackson? What? Oh, he's using Restream. Okay. Must be playing Marvel Rivals. It's 4 hours. We're Twitch affiliate now. So he's multi-streaming. YouTube, Twitch. So he's on YouTube, Twitch. But he's only showing YouTube and Twitch. Well, there you go. All right. Well, we'll see.
My time to shine.
By
the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, fuck you, you idiot, Agatoto.
Agatoto.
I'm ready to put on a show.
There's the Punisher in the fucking belt. Oh.
My time to shine.
All right, we'll give him until.
By the eye of I'm back to shut. Lights out.
I am Groot.
Motherfucker rolls 5 times. Goddamn.
Well, this must be the Cloak and Dagger character.
We have to hurry. The web is in danger.
Let's see. Well, we'll give him till the 2-minute mark. See if he sees or not. If not, that's fine.
Back up under their noses. Doing good. Punishers on the move. Ooh, I touch it.
Squirrel Girl attacked.
Jury! Executioner!
I've not played that game before, to be honest. The Marvel Rivals, but because I can do a lot more on Rumble. I can do a lot more. So, yeah. All right. We've gone past the mark. On to the next. On to the next. I've got until like 9 p.m. Well, maybe a little earlier. I don't know if Alpha's going to step in a little early. Who knows? But Lo-Fi is still going strong. Oh, move from a table to a tent. Interesting. Now, so again, some will say 24/7, some won't say 24/7. So you have to be careful in like how to determine what is or isn't 24/7. You know what I mean? No, me eating. Okay. Call of Duty. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see about this one. Give me a sec. Okay. Looks like he's playing. Oh, eight Tellier. Okay. It almost looks like Henshin Impact, to be honest. That's what it looks like. But they've only been at it 20 minutes, so.
また採取できるように、取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
Oh, Japanese. Ooh. Oh.
これこれ。
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
これって。
どれと Plan to stop by for the.
何これ。
So let's see. All right. Well, we'll give him till the 23-30-second mark.
行くよ、お兄ちゃん。倒れろ。今ならやれそう。これなら。
Oh, that's the wrong game. Yeah, I've never played this game either, but it does kind of look similar. At least it feels similar to Genshin Impact. But even then, I haven't played Genshin Impact in quite a while, so. So yeah, it's been quite some time. That's it. Alright. Strike! 16 demo stream I did today, part 1, so those are gotcha. Alright. Well, they didn't say nothing, so I hope they have a great rest of their night, and we's out. We's out. Oh, goodness. Synth Wizard. Now that's a cool picture right there. Synth Wizard! Wow! Chicka chicka wow! Alright, let's see if there's anything we're stopping by. Music, 24/7, 24/7. And it's like it's a never-ending ordeal of 24/7. 24/7, and of course, let's look and see if this is a 24/7. Nope, it is a 24/7. Never mind. It is a 24/7. All right, well, I'm going to skip this page then. On to page 23. Look at that. Honk FM 24/7. 24/7. Pirate Radio is probably 24/7. Christmas music. Oh, Christmas countdown. What's the countdown at? 278 days, 5 hours, 31 minutes. I can't believe someone would be watching this one. That's for sure. 278 days. Christmas is important. 24/7 channels. Hey, they have them on YouTube too, so neither do I. But it looks like this page is a bit of a dunce. So we're gonna go to the next one because it's mostly just 24/7, to be honest. 24/7. At least we don't see much of the spam ones, like the multiple ones. I think they did a pretty good job. If we're not seeing that, okay. What we got? We already been here, so we're not gonna stop there. Bloobs. Dr. Damon. Say what? What up, Doc? Huh? Well, hello, event with Rumblers. All right.
Bro, what? I ain't gonna, he got me. I pressed it way too early right there.
Goku against Gohan. Tale as old as time.
Bro, what? Where is my wild son?
I need to get my act together.
Oh no, I'm glitching that. Told you. I don't believe.
I know.
What?
Why did not look for it? There we go.
Hello, fellow Rumbler. Hope you are having a great day and an even better weekend.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Thank you for the freaking 5. You didn't have to do it. I mean, for the 2, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for saying have a good day too, bro. Not a lot of people say that often to each other. Appreciate it though. What's your name? The Rom? Appreciate it, my guy. That was really nice of you. Oh, should have freaking the new Gohan on the scene.
You're welcome. Glad to.
And I thought it had his backside.
Fine too. There we go.
Boom! Blocking. You didn't even go anywhere with that. What the hell
Hey,
was that?
Neuro. What up, Neuro?
Dara mode is how it's pronounced. Or Dara is fine too.
There we
Dara?
go.
Thank you, Dara.
He got it. He
But
got
Dara,
it.
did you scream yourself?
Yeah.
Oh no. Ah! Damn it! What kind of move was that, bro? Alright, Vegeta, I'm gonna need you to freaking pull through, bro. I don't want to hit him with anything off grip because I know he's gonna dodge it.
Streaming right now, in fact. Of
Oh, he
course.
plans on going all right.
Yeah. Streaming right now, in fact.
Oh, I'm gonna check you out, Dara.
What up? What up?
Come on. Get off me. Get on. What? I was countering. Let's go, Gohan. I don't even like you. I don't even like you, Gohan. Bro. What the hell is my Zeke? Oh, this game is cheating, bro. Now I can't blink? Thank you. Why putting the damn pause on me? No way.
Kakarot!
No way. He's about to hit me with it too, bro. I know he is. I gotta get ready to blitz this. You do it wide open.
Is he going monkey?
All right. Have fun.
You
Off
too.
to spread the love to others.
I knew it.
Kakarot.
It did it wrong. It did it wrong. It's not Kakarot. It's Kakarot! Kakarot!
Wide open. Click it.
Ooh, Gohan.
Oh,
Went
my
ultra.
gosh, bro.
What? Alright. Next page. La 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 la. There, a baby chickens came today. Tiny flip. Oh, well, I hope that. That's pretty awesome. It sounds like you're doing your own chicken coop. Ooh, boy. Well, you're here watching, so I guess if you think it sucks, then I guess you must suck too if you're watching it. But that's just a process of elimination. But what do I know? All right. 21. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Looking like 24/7 stuff, obviously. US stat clock. Oh, live. Well, I don't archive and gaming. I don't even know if that's a real thing. Oinker in space. All right, well, let's stop here. I think I've stopped by him before. I think. I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. But we'll stop here anyway, because I know I've been here before. Oh, by his channel before. Sorry. Boom. Got it to support.
Aramuth. Thank you very much for the $2 donations. Very kind. Hope I have a great day and an even better weekend. Well, me too, and you too. Thank you very much. It's very kind.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, I'm not going to do that, Bob. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to both, so your issues are your own, not mine. I don't have to bring them up either.
And by the way, this is a really good game.
What is it?
Finding it very hard to fault this game.
Let's play
very
Hunt
picky
Down.
to find reasons why this isn't probably one of the most
It's
awesome.
like Contra. That's what it feels like.
I don't even know how to describe it. This feels a bit more like Metal Slug than a regular.
Oh, that's right, Metal Slug.
Contra
Never
like.
mind. I thought it was Contra. It's Metal Slug.
Partly because of all the humor. It's just wacky.
Wacky. All right.
And the boss fights are a big deal in this. Really well done. I want to save the grenade rounds for when he's flying around in the helicopter.
Marlo the mutant. He's not mutant enough. Oh, Billy's dead. Never mind. Oh, he's fighting that guy. Okay, so his person died. No, I can't dunk. All right. We've waited.
Come on down.
Off to the next page. Page 20. Now, obviously, this is starting to look like live. French Quarters Park, West Seneca. I wonder if that's like some park. I wonder if some parks have live. No, it's a gaming channel. It's also a PNG, I think. But whatever. 24/7. No, I wouldn't do that. Pink face 24/7. That's wow. There really isn't much to go to on this page. Well, let's go to this one. They're talking about Electric State and all that stuff.
Oh, I stopped.
Orku.
Oh, I hit the nail on the head then.
Netflix Willy Wonka competition show where they're just going to release a bunch of Oompa Loompas and pump them
for sport? Sure.
Oompa Loompas are Willy Wonka, right?
Yes.
Okay. Would that not be a great show if it was just you release a bunch of orange midgets running for their lives and you're just hunting them for sport?
I mean, you do you.
You don't
in
necessarily.
your time,
you don't necessarily need to kill them. But you could
just
grease...
capture them and grease them up.
Yeah, you could grease them up, or you have like a one that's like a sleeper cell, and you lube him up and send him into the packet, and he just starts trying to sexually assault the other Oompa Loompas while he's naked and greasy.
Oh my gosh,
this would be a good show for me. Then we're getting outrageous with man promises to rehab
I have to
dangerous. Or is there another dead dog thing in this? Why? Why do we got to do that?
Who
There's
said
many
there's
more
a dead
outrageous
dog?
things.
Where? What do you mean?
There's a dog story, and it's in outrageous news. It cannot be positive.
Sorry, I was too busy. I wanted to
Hey,
plug
Shorty.
Daramouth on Rumble. He's out there, and he's
My
the man.
I want to fill his
man.
Daramouth.
I still want to do a crossover. He does a great interview show. I've watched a handful of his interviews. Daramouth.
Come on our show and let me fill your mouth, you dirty.
Come on our show.
I don't know what reviews you do, but I'll review you naked. Live on air. I'll match you nipple for nipple.
Oh my gosh, stop. So he's a very generous soul out there. Just make sure to subscribe while you're on Rumble. Go to Daramouth with an E at the end.
It's
can I put it in our chat? Maybe I could put it in our chat. I will.
Yeah, probably. Or you can go put it in our scrolling purple thing.
scrolling purple thing, and I'll post it like this.
Yes.
There, there you
Oh
go.
my God.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Then we're going in or out on Happy Gilmore 2, another remake. Well, it's a sequel that Adam Sandler.
They're
is probably gonna ruin.
multi-streaming, so you can multi-stream to multiple platforms.
We like talking. We don't interview. I don't have any questions for you. We're just talking about nonsense like we normally do. We don't have much to. We normally review stuff, but we also talk a lot about dead dogs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we don't really interview, so don't be afraid. We promise it'll just be just like this. You come on, and if you want to have commentary, you say, "Hey, that's really stupid of you to say."
Yeah.
No,
There's a good chance I'll be either very sexually aggressive towards you or racist. One or the other.
Your choice. Sad. Yeah, we could be sad for dead. Trust me, he is very sad for dead dogs.
I don't like dead dogs. He's an asshole.
Well,
Every
it's
time I
good
see
to
a
get the
dog story
3
in the show, I'm
hours
like, fuck
yeah.
me. It's not going to end well.
Yeah, I know.
It's not for you.
But it's hard to tell if it's
So,
not like the third.
Yeah, so Happy Gilmore 2. And then we're doing reviews of just 2 things. But what do you know it? I actually
Sometimes
watched
it's hard
both.
to
Oh my gosh, you watched 2 things? You can review 2 things?
There's a show where there's a show where I've watched all of our reviews. So it's impressive. Taking a drink. Oh, I should probably say what they are. Yeah. Invincible, season 3, and then the Millie Bobby Brown thing where she looks ugly.
No, that's doing pretty fine.
Where she? Oh my gosh, they do a very good job of making her look ugly.
I'm not really sure she's attractive to
Well,
begin
you
with, but
are.
she's definitely
You
more
do
than
go
that.
on that stream though. Well,
What
no,
do you? It's so weird. I don't know why they
Gina,
deliberately went out of their
I
way
say Shorty,
to
and I'm like,
make her
Shorty who?
ugly. Oh, look, there's Doc. There's Doc. How you doing, Doc? Good to see you.
Where's our drugs, Doc?
where's our honey? We want to.
Where's our drugs?
Where's our psychedelic honey?
Need that sweet honey.
Could you imagine what would happen to us on a psychedelic honey episode?
Oh my God.
We might lose our minds. Oh my gosh.
Helldiver 2, of course, he's still playing Helldiver 2.
All right, well now we're
what is the best way to contact us? Either through Insta or email.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Either way, I don't know.
Or I don't know. Z's phone number is 267.
Just write my phone number down.
787 9727.
Or cool.
I don't even know
Whoever's
what our
that
email
number
is.
Whoever that number is, I apologize. Whoever that number is, 9.
Just write my phone number down. I don't know.
Or I don't know.
Does either through Insta or email. Either way, my phone, right?
Yeah. Obama.
Yeah, I think it's like orqreviews at gmail.
It's orqreviews at gmail.com.
There you go. It's something.
You have access to it, right?
Oh, yeah. No, dude, I'm trying to run like 3 screens at once. Will you cut me some slack here? I'm trying to have.
No, be more efficient.
I'm trying my best. Stop yelling at me. See, this
Infinity's
is abusive.
here.
Oh, Carnival. See, this
Infinity.
is
efficient.
I'm trying my best. Will you cut me some slack here? I'm trying to have.
No.
I'm trying to run.
Right. Reviews. Yeah. Obama.
Yeah, I think it's like orqreviews at gmail.
It's orqreviews at gmail.com.
There.
orqreviews at gmail.com. Okay. Write that down.
There you go. It's something.
You have access to it, right?
Oh, yeah. No, dude, I'm trying to run like 3 screens at once. Will you cut me some slack here? I'm trying to have.
No, be more efficient.
I'm trying my best. Stop yelling at me. See, this
Infinity's
is abusive.
here.
Oh, Carnival. Friends from Dutch and Netherlands are interchangeable, right? I had to look that up because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the Netherlands or the Dutch, yes.
Yeah, and his friend. What's your friend's name? Plug your friend who helped you with that video. Your mate.
His dad?
Like, no, did you send the FedEx man to pick up Stroopwafel from him?
All right.
I would love Stroopwafel. Stroopwafel's so good.
Go get some.
Although I haven't had a good weigh in the last couple days, so we're gonna hold off on the Stroopwafel for now.
Oh my gosh. Smash that thumbs up. Yes, please. I'm trying to have 2 conversations with our Rumble friends and our friends on YouTube. So it's like
there's multiple Rumble people.
Yeah, there usually is.
This
so
is very confusing.
You're telling me. I'm reading 2 commentaries at the same time.
Yes, and you are not smart enough to read.
Infinity says Stroopwafel's amazing, but I get fat.
Yes. Stroopwafel's delicious. It's sugary and unhealthy, but
there we go.
Yeah, is it sugary and unhealthy? And Doc thinks everyone's bots. I think
I
Doc's
posted
a
it.
bot.
I posted
Probably.
their
Doc
link
is an
there,
AI bot.
Gina.
Doc's a gay bot.
Uh-huh.
He's like a giant AI beard that just tries to make you gay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dara. I appreciate it. Yes, let's get in contact. We'll just mix it up, have some good fun. You're the man. Spreading love around the world. What a great
I'll
guy.
spread more than love on you if you come on air.
Oh my God. Either
Little
way.
marmalade, little Paddington in Peru action. You know what I'm saying?
Paddington in Peru. That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Off to page 19. What? Let's see what we got. I created software using Grok. Check it out. Oh. Get you there. All right. Yeah. Have fun. Have fun being mom. See you later, Gina. See you later. Have fun with mom things. Big take. Well, let's go to this one. This one is saying creating code using Grok. Be interesting. 41 hours and I'm out. No, thank you. The Schleppy. Oh, this looks like a game factory outlet. If it's even still going. It says 15 minutes, so starting soon? No, too late. All right, everything else is just 24/7 stream. Next page. See you later. Have fun. Hey, oh, it's just Lord of the Rings. Hey, Lord of the Rings, how are you? Adam Krigler. You know what, dude? I've been trying to email this guy to see if he'll come on, but I've got no response. I was talking to Steel Leg about how I emailed him once, and he still hasn't. You know you're one of the best. You know you're one of the best. Quit it. But yeah, I've tried emailing Adam to see if he'd like to come on, but I've got no response back. So it is what it is. I was even one of the best. I said one of the best. All right, what more do you want? Gosh, a sucker. Goodness. No, but I had Steel Leg on, and he knows Adam well, and I was like, well, I emailed him long ago or whatever. He said try to email him back. Not heard a word since. So who knows if he'll ever respond? He's a busy guy with the baby, so maybe never. But at the end of the day, I did my part. And all I can do is wait. All right. Let's see what we got. It's all we got. Boy, what do we got? See what we got. Woo, what we got. Tell me what you got. Woo, bump, boom, ow. Dun 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 dun. Rage Comms Melee Play Warzone Souls Connor Dose. I don't think I've ever stopped by this guy's stream. I'm hoping it's not. He's live. He's live, but I don't know if he's looking for 40 more players. Yeah. Best way to hold him is in the chat or on X. I think I tried to DM him, but I didn't get any response either. So email, DMing on X. I can try his chat next, but I can only do so much. I can't force somebody to come on. I know you're open to it, but it is what it is. All right. Nope, that's the
okay.
There we go.
Friends from high school, or just
Let's
met
say
on the
hello.
game?
Let's see if he'll see us. We got the funk. The funk. Oh, we got the funk. Da 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 da. Bow. We've got the funk. Stop. Nope, that's not how I spell it. Stop by for the piff stream. don't know if you see it or not. He gets a lot of... Well, yeah, exactly, and that's probably why it doesn't get seen. Especially with email. I'm probably sure he gets a lot of email, too. It's what it is. I could do a public post, but I don't feel like doing a call out like that. I've tried doing some of those people who are considered big in the content creator YouTube sphere. I haven't really got much of a reply from them, so I can only do what I can. But I'm not going to force my way through. If I never get Adam Krigler on, that's fine. It is what it is. It's people. It's people I'm here to talk to. I'm not here for big celebs or people who are considered big celebs or whatever. I'm here to talk to people. We'll give him to...
Hello, fellow Rumbler.
Oh,
Hope you're having a great day and an even better weekend. Have fun. Thank you for the 2 right there, Dora. Monte? If I said the name right.
Or
can you tell me what those badges are next to your name? Because I'm still not familiar with Rumble's routine yet.
The
Cursor has joined a few games with my squad. They love him. And Cursor
icon.
Were you playing on his ping or he's playing with your ping?
Is of my participation.
Dora? Okay. Yeah, I'll just call you Dora. More simple.
Participation in the creator.
You got some budgies, I see. Oh yeah, he's noticed them in the back.
Program. And
you would have saw the pictures of them, Holden, if you linked your
and the whale
Discord.
Is
I posted it in the DTN
of donations.
I don't even know which one's your account on there.
How much?
Today I witnessed my ladies 2 budgies.
I don't know if I can find it.
2 budgies made.
Sit there, Bob.
Oh. I'm on?
Hey, you're on.
Alright, which one is it? Throw a comment in there, because I don't know which one is yours. Because you have like 2 in there. I swear you have like 2.
Help.
Like I thought I see one that's yours, and then Rick sent me one that was different. I'm just like, which one's his?
Going to
not mine, because it's
I'm not on this guy's
servers,
stream.
my homie server. Oh, so you're still playing on US servers, okay. It's okay. The first blue icon is my participation in the creator program, and the whale is for donations. How much? Oh, okay. Nice.
There you go. That'll help.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm in any of that. I don't even think I have monetization. I don't even know if I set up my stuff correctly.
There you go, Neuro.
It's kind of complicated. Oh, okay, I see.
You're already monetized.
Are you able to have your own customized sub badges on here, or no? Because I'm pretty sure those are probably just the stock ones, right? And then you can have your own. Or Rumble hasn't got there yet.
No customizable badges.
What up, Milan? Okay, that's you. Okay, all right. And you don't have any other accounts in there, right, Holden? Because I'm gonna give you the role for this one.
Oh,
we have access to the DTN now.
I don't know if you saw it or not. They mean specific things. There you go, Neuro. Drop the beat.
Headed to the war zone.
Talk to spread the love to others.
I am monetized. Oh no, not yet. Okay, do you know if they're coming?
Just let them know no.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
No, any. There we go.
There's a blue verified and there's a green verified badge.
Mm-hmm.
And these colors.
All the colors.
No idea if they are or not. Not heard anything.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Got a contract here.
Okay.
All right, Carissa. Yeah, Brick, because 5 people finally commented, so we start when 5 people comment.
There you
It took
go.
over an hour for that to happen.
Hunt down the enemy.
Boo's creator program.
Secure the
Yeah, I
supply
already let him know
boxes.
that one, Neuro.
Locations are marked on your TAC map.
But I already also leaked him the thing for
Alrighty,
the cap
Dora.
badges.
Thank you for the info and the dono. Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Off we go to the next person. Page 17. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Because Alpha's not coming on until 9 p.m. So we know that for a fact. Well, I set it up that way. Because he's in Australia. So they're like 15 hours ahead. So yeah, not a fun time. All right. Let's see what we got. Miller time. All right. Madhouse Retro. Oh, wait a second. Lord of Fortnite. Okay, I gotta see this. Is this like a family thing?
Sign in.
Seems like it.
Okay. Should I start creeping that way? Or wait till a little longer?
Let me see.
Well, we're
here.
here.
Until the next squad thing happens.
We're here.
Give
We might
another
as
12
well.
seconds.
We might as well. Boop.
All right, now start working your way through the valley.
Boom. I don't know if we'll
They
see
may
it
have ran
now,
off.
but we'll give him to like the 3-minute mark. We'll give him to the 3-minute mark.
Card. Take what you can there because you're probably not going to end up returning. So if there's something you want, just take it. All right, run for the next card. All right.
Would Bubby have nothing?
So
I'm just gonna stay on the outside.
this is one of the closer ones. There's one in the storm, but I don't think you have enough health to do it.
La da 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 da.
Can we start heading that way then?
Where's my blue mark at? You see my blue
Oh,
mark?
behind me. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
go that way.
Yep.
Chat was freezing and graying out again.
That is going
Yeah.
towards them though, where they
Yep.
actually. I don't know. Everywhere that's around for these vans, there's going to be people. Your best bet is going to be.
We've
hoping
reached the
that they're
3-minute mark
leaving
with
it.
them, so we are off. All right. Yeah, I hear you, Neuro. I did. Did you see? I put the first teaser up today on. Oh wait, you don't have X. Never mind. Oh, that's right. I probably should post the teaser to you, so you can put it out there. Because I did post the first teaser on Twitter X for the survey stuff. Yeah. We'll go over that a little later. Let's see what we can. So we stopped by Orko. Oh, that's right. I didn't follow them. I am following them. Never mind. Let's see what we got. What's here today? Live chicken. Yes. I keep meaning to join. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just have to like give you the teaser thing, and you can spread it if you want. It's probably not gonna be great on like a chat thing because it's too big. But yeah, I could give you the link to it on X, but yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, Chiller Theater. Well, let's see what this is. Welcome to Chiller Theater.
Marks of a large car. A van, probably.
4 days?
van, Mrs. Watson.
No. All right. We've already been here. And I don't really see anything else of... let's see if this one is...
News and sport every hour.
Nope. All right, next page. The third rail. The third rail. He's getting railified. Does that mean it's Sean?
The Orange Jesus, as I like to call
No, I thought it was railify. I think it is. All right. Let's see. Capture. You know, we haven't stopped by Toasty in a while.
Twist the knife in Melissa's jealous soul all the more by subbing to me and getting me over 600 beyond what her profile as a national platformed journalist, I use that term quite loosely, can even afford themselves in the YouTube space.
Come on, folks, let's use the journo rat term. Because that's what Mercante is, folks. We can all agree on that. And it's good to see fellow Ryans looking out for me in the chat. We're not the same person. I'm not a clone.
Well, I'm thinking that he's just wanting to make sure people wants to know that it's not you. Hey! Welcome to the show, Dara. It's always great to see you.
Hi,
Bringing
Dara.
us up to
Hello.
$42.
Yeah.
Dara's another great up-and-coming content creator. He has great conversations with people. He just had one with Sonia just the other day. It's quite good.
Did.
I would recommend people going and checking it out.
Yeah, he has a nice amount on Rumble. So check him out. And also follow me on Rumble just in case. Just in case. I don't think nothing's going to happen to my channel here. But just in case, follow my Rumble as well.
I will drop a link to that again here in just a moment after I drop this link.
Oh, we all know nothing's going to happen, folks. Toasty's channel isn't just going to be wiped out. Alyssa's channel is not going to be wiped out either unless she pulls a Review Tech USA and does it herself. We know how the opposition
she's on Twitch
operates, and we're just having some fun at her.
YouTube, and...
You got to commit to the grift. And everybody see Kyle here in the chat becoming a member.
Thank you. And he just became a basic gooner. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate
Which is
it.
good enough to get us up to 44.
44 out of 100 for tier 1.
That's
you guys.
56, almost there. And we got just a little under an hour to hit the goal. But thank you so much. Everybody see Kyle in the chat and, thank him for doing what he can to, get us closer to the goal today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kyle says, I hate being gray. I know. I don't like seeing so many grays in my chat. It depresses me. But, let's see. Damn. All these comments and stuff. All this lovely support for me and not Alyssa. Because Alyssa thought she was going to do something.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's...
Well, she's a dumb cunt, as you have mentioned before, so, it would make sense.
I gotta use the bathroom again. Be right back.
No worries. You were saying, Ryan, go ahead.
I'll say to John what I was going to say to Toasty. But Alyssa does have something that Toasty does not have, and that is access to the mainstream, to the entertainment establishment. That is her ace in the hole. And the most egregious example of that, and thank you, Dara, for the another $2 donation on Rumble. Oh my, a picture of a female. Not picture, video, blooper. And the most egregious example of that establishment connection was at at the Game Awards, where she took that photo with Abu Bakar. John, you remember that? I looked at that photograph and I just utterly cringed because they're both two of the worst examples of what we see in the
There we go.
mainstream games industry. One from a journo-rat perspective, the other from the perspective of a man
I can
who
delete my own
used his
because I've been
dead
given mod
father
powers.
as
Yeah,
cover for his
I barely
project.
do modding
And
over here.
from what
to
I'm
be honest.
seeing,
It was a long time ago.
and
I
I'm
think
sure
I've been a
you-
mod.
One uses
echoed
their
those
dead
comments.
father for a cover. The other one uses
I wanna see
their
Bells.
dead
You know.
children for I guess fame chasing. So they're similar but different. Yeah.
And it's the system itself that is the biggest problem because it facilitates these kinds of people, which is why we need style
Abe
and
lost
substance
the mod
when covering
access.
these topics. The
Indeed.
style
I
and the
need
pomp
to,
and the ceremony of the condemnation.
Yeah,
was
I need
that?
to address a few points really quick because I am getting
Oh.
asked questions.
Well, I don't need to stay here for that. But on to the next page. Well, since we've already stopped by there, we're not stopping by it again. I'm not doing it again. All right. A little Mo. SWAT Gaming Live. I don't know about that. Bisconti. Death Stranding. You know what? It's been a while since I've seen someone play Death Stranding. Let's see how they're doing.
Try adjusting the oxytocin dosage.
Wow.
Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on.
BB.
You should remember that BBs are
It's
just
just equipment.
Try not to get attached.
But he does.
Each one
And it's
has
a
been
lie.
physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
BB!
As we expand the chiral network and recover
Can't
more
believe how
past
many times
data,
I heard that one playing the
perhaps
first
we'll
time around.
find our
BB!
answers.
And then you hear him, Michaelison say BB.
You asked me to
Doesn't
look
his
into
Denmark
why the
voice, or
BBs might
Danish
be
voice.
reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon.
And this is modeled off
Anyway,
Guillermo del
get
Toro.
some rest.
But
You and your BB are
Guillermo
both
del
exhausted.
Toro.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I spoke.
Have a nice weekend too.
Get a water down
Yep,
my throat.
thanks. Thank you.
He's playing the game.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem. See, that's the one thing that got me about the chain things is or the cops is like, why, what is that about? Is that the rope? Because at the beginning of Death Stranding was like the story of like the rope.
It's the song again.
Rope and stick or something like that.
London Bridge is falling down.
My fair lady.
Sam?
Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while since I
Can you
played the
see
game.
me?
All right, well, he saw us, so we're
How are
on.
things over there?
Wait. Boom. All right, next page. Next page. Oh, we're climbing up in the ranks. We're climbing up in the ranks, kids. Oh, got another creator from the they're making wood stuff. And stop here. I don't know if they have sound or not. I can't hear. Looks like they're making a house and a window. But they have to use Rumble Studio, so who knows if their thing is going through or not. Supprat. Clack, clack, surprise. I don't know if we'll see or not. We'll give him until the 3-minute, 30-second mark. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. He's making window frames for a house, maybe a barn house. Maybe it's a lot of different pieces here.
I didn't realize it, but I had the microphone off. I muted the microphone when I had the thank you for the supporters on. And I forgot to turn it back on. So this is Brick Red. And you didn't hear anything that I said for the last minute or so.
Glad to.
I do that all the time.
There we go.
But anyway, you can hear me now. All right. So I'm going to take this paintbrush over to the laundry tub real quick.
Would
Hey, Dara. Hello, fellow Rumbler. Hope you are having a great day and even a better weekend. Have fun. I'll thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Make sure you hit that follow and smash that thumbs up, peeps. Yeah, that's for sure.
There you go.
Somebody calling.
He's got to turn off the. All right. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right. Others be well. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right. Bum. He's got to take a phone call, so that means he's not going to be. Oh, I don't want to do that. That is not actual Joe Rogan. That is not actual Joe Rogan. It is someone pretending to be Joe Rogan. You ever see someone pretend to be someone else? Well, that's right. All right. Yay! Hey, Alpha, how are you, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Looking forward to seeing you soon, good sir. There he is. He's got the lights. He's got the flags. He's all up in that business. See you soon, Alpha. All right. Let's stop here.
The estimated SOF is green.
That's awkward.
That is awkward. I don't think I've stopped here before.
Hey, Pat, that happened in high school. Boy, it happened to me last week.
That sound gets annoying after a while. Surprise! Nope, that's not how you do it. He's a very... I wonder if he's playing like Forza or something. Yeah, just gonna get a few things ready before stream. No worries. You got the link. You know how to get in. I'll be here. Well, we'll give him until the 2-minute, 30-second mark. Because he's a bit busy. He's like 12th. SIG Solar Group. What is this, like, Friday iRacing SIG Next Gen main event race 9 p.m. Jeez. That's alright. If he doesn't sleep, that's okay. He gets beaten by ambulance. What is that? Why the heck is that ambulance beating me? Wii U, Wii U. I've never played a racing. Well, that's not true. I played a Sega one, but I've never played like a Forza or what's that one? Gran Turismo. That's right, Gran Turismo. I've never played that one. This stuff looks hard, man. I am not a racer on that remark. I am going to be in the pit before I even get to like the first lap. Okay, that's how bad my driving would be. Either that or get in an accident. All right. Well, we've given long enough. All right. Hope he has a great rest of his night. Boom. Skadoosh. Oh, look. Hello. I'm not going to raid myself. I'm not going to do that. 11. Oh, geez. It's page 11. Oh, my goodness. Probably not the best Goldman voice. Oh, my goodness. The Schleppy. Did I stop at Schleppy? No, I did, but he wasn't there. Maybe he will be there this time. So that's 24/7 stream. Not interested in healing frequencies. Getting aggressive. Relics Gaming. How aggressive? Who knows? Let's see how aggressive. It's an hour and 42 minutes. It's not too bad. He's on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. Weird. He's X. It should be X, not Twitter. Kick, TikTok, and Rumble. Wow, he put us at dead last. But all right. Let's see if we can't say hello. I'm like
at the buy
Relics.
station.
He's the Relics.
Dormouth with a $2 donation on Rumble. Hello, fellow Rumbler. Hope you're having a great day and even better weekend. Have fun. Yo, I appreciate that. Let's freaking go.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go back up to Brony.
I'm already here.
Moose or Dara is fine too.
I appreciate that. How are you doing? All right, I'm with you guys. See, now we're making comms. You can destroy portable buys.
Yeah, you just gotta shoot it.
Yeah. Oh, he's on. It looks like he's on Twitch too. He's on all the things. He's like 1, 2.
No, the blow us.
Like 7 places. Wow. So I have more places than I'm on. Ugh.
I'm coming back. I'm lagging. Oh my, dude, I'm lagging. I can't do anything. I'm lagging.
In the back. In the back. Hey, back. In the back.
What the fuck was that lag?
It was a bad leg spike. Somebody over here too. Over by green.
Alright, just checking.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright.
Enemy UAV is online.
Well, he saw us, so we can go.
He's below.
Yeah, he's in the theater room. I think he's on stage.
And then we do a little smiley face and
down below.
Good shit, y'all.
Alright. On to the next one. We're getting down to the single digits. I cannot believe I've not gotten down this far before. But I'm just not that cool. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, just like the like button. But yeah, turn screen. All right, let's see what we got. Investing in real estate, the beginner's guide. Maybe it's true. Dark Side of the Acorn. Ooh my. Fragniac the Frag. Tank versus Team Matrix. Confused Coaster. We got a few good people to stop by. Not all of them the stuffy stuff. You know what? It's been a while since I've said hello to Frag. It's been a while.
Clip that, please. That's gonna be a clip there.
Clip it. Hello. Okay. You might be able to join us. Damn.
Join in. The Frag is cool.
Let's see. Don't get me.
Bouncing it. Bouncing it.
What? keep bouncing it.
Don't bounce it.
Nope. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me. It's fine.
Why you saw me be trying to be sneaky?
There we go. Let's go. Yo, Darmuth with the 2 bomb on deck. I appreciate it, man. Said, what up, Frag? What up? What up? What's going on? Neurodivergent. Make sure you hit that follow. Smash that thumbs up, peeps. Yes, sir. Do that.
5, 2 on 3. It's too easy.
Oh, come on.
Gotta back up.
Tell
them where we're at.
36. Pushing 5. Get 5.
I can spell one. Right?
Sniper and another.
No.
That one by and
Pushing 3.
They're coming down 3. They're coming down 3.
And they're all down 3.
Yoke sniping
Oh, he's got a minigun. Savage got a minigun coming into 3.
Minigun.
Is that a minigun? What is
Mine
that?
doesn't do anything but take up space.
They're up 1, guys.
Weird.
Oh, there's an art. Not today, son. Not today.
Not today.
He's Jamaican, yeah.
They won. Oh man, we should play some griff ball. Shit.
Just going around doing my pay it forward stream. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Hope you're doing well, sir. Same to you, man. I appreciate you pulling up. Yeah.
It's just
Doing damn good. Just trying to survive, you know.
no balls. I'm out. Look behind you. Joe.
Oh, clip that one.
I got through across the map.
Territory.
Okay. I don't know how that works.
Damn. We got to clip that one. That was a bank shot off the wall.
Sword going towards 2.
Off the wall. You hear me?
Off the wall.
That
Still
was
off the wall.
wild.
He bounced.
What did I do to you? In the hallway.
Got to stop by one of the best out there. You the best out there.
Yes.
The frag. They call him the Fraginator.
They got 3. Blue, they got 3.
Got 3 what?
That's great.
Territory lost.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
With the group.
You got a shotgun too. You're dead.
We're not gonna get 5. Wait, I have 5.
Grab it. Mommy. I got night.
Territory lost.
Oh shit.
No, they're not gonna get 3.
What are you talking about?
That should have killed you.
It should have.
What are you talking about, man?
It should have.
They got the shotgun as well. Get him, get him. He's low.
Gotta get them kills.
I think somebody got him. Boss got him.
Because you don't get them kills, the frag.
Traded
The
kills.
frag will be the frag.
Wait your hold for the puzzle.
Alright, but he's a busy dude. You can see the game is playing on his glasses. That's when you know it's a real gamer. That's when you know he's a real gamer.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit on blue
Oh,
team,
man.
motherfucker.
You want the money? You
want the money? All right. Next page. Let's see. What up, Sergeant Wilkie? Teaching new hunters. Of course, wireless. Boom, 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 boom. What? Boom, 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 boom. Who done it? Gideon's Army Friday Night Live Prayer. Puya. Well, I haven't seen Sergeant Wilkie in a while, so I'm gonna stop by him. Say hello.
All right, so
I see you, Neuro.
Your turn to pick.
My turn? Yeah. Oh fuck, we're going to war.
He's playing. He's playing. Don't play with him. Wow, that's a lot of users. She's Louise.
Your team leader.
That's the Verdance. Dara move! Dara move! Dara move! Would you do that
Doing good there, Ruth. I appreciate you coming by. Happy Friday. Thanks for the little dance, Dan Moran. You gotta show people how to dance around here, you know what I'm saying? You gotta show people how to dance.
Get it. Show them, girl. Yeah. Boom, boom, bow, bow, boom, 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 bow, 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 boom, boom, bow.
One to my left, two to my left. Whoever's paying, there was one to your right, but he left.
Check in.
So yeah, like, share, repost. Hey, if you ain't following Dad Philly just yet.
I'm trying.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Oh, woo!
Type in Surge's chat so I can give you a follow.
You too, Dab. You too. Have a good one.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm fucking. You're not live, are you, Coach?
I don't see nobody else here.
All right, there's the radar. There's the radar. Watch it. Behind us.
Nah, I'm gonna.
I think they're playing Warzone, aren't they?
For lunch.
Behind us, boys.
They're playing Warzone. I'm not sure what they after a while they all look the same. To be honest. You follow me? Yes. Yes, I am.
Hamburger.
Yes, I am.
Aaron, we'll be following some people.
Scratch that. There you go.
Up here.
All right. You missed it. Trying to kill that guy that just ran all the way over
right
there.
Behind us, boys. Right behind us.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Many including other. Hey, NG Miles, how you doing, good sir?
I will take that.
Rumble Studios. It looks different in Rumble Studios.
Oh damn it! I traded.
Weapon here.
He's still on the roof over here.
Careful, possible enemy here.
You climb up. Where's the stairs? This is not the
Enemy
stairs.
SAM turret active.
Dang it! I need to go up.
Get some.
One roof.
No, he went down into the building.
I'm climbing up. Yeah, third floor. I'm with Coach.
Boom.
Let's go.
No problem, Pierre.
I get someplace before you. That's true. That's true. I don't know why I'm typing it in. I can just talk to you right now. I don't know why I'm typing in. We're gonna just talk to you now. I was booking chat. Oh, okay. All right. Well, nice
Yeah, I
to
threw
see
a
you.
spring mine on him.
I was running up the stairs just trying to catch up to you guys.
All right. What we're gonna leave him do is business, because right now we're waiting for Alpha to get in. He's not gonna be in for a while, so we're still gonna be going through, looking at people, and all that stuff. So, home. Ba 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 ba. Jokule. Since it's starting out, starts 8:30. So they don't start. Well, it says it's starting now though. So I don't know. Hey. No, and you, Hans. We've got to stop by Hans.
You are using it like in a self-defense manner.
And it's still illegal, and you have to go to jail and then go to court
Right.
and prove that.
Yeah.
Hans.
It's not fun. It's not like you're gonna just get away with that type of thing, even if you're justified.
People
it's
think
a lot of
people think that you get your conceal and carry and
Dara just gave us $2, guys.
Fuck
yeah! Whoa! Well, he gave you $2.
Yeah,
that's fine.
He gave you $2 because I'm like.
Trust me, he's giving you a lot of money. He's
Yeah,
giving
yes,
you way.
yes.
And I've actually given him more money.
I'm not complaining.
Money's getting thrown around everywhere.
I am not complaining. I
see you, Neuro.
He probably got yours instead of because like I said, on my screen,
because he usually visits you every Friday and gives you a tip.
Because on my screen, it's just me. I don't have the Rumble Studio pass-through showing you guys off on my screen. So anybody who's watching my stream, just me, it is just me. So.
Mine's the same way as well, because it'd be too complicated otherwise.
Well,
we'll have to figure out how to make this thing more equitable and inclusive.
We were trying to earlier.
I just want the time. In all honesty, I don't really like. It would be cool to be
DEI
equitable,
Rumble
but in all
Studio?
honesty, I just want the stream time for the premium shit.
Well, we're still trying. We were trying to figure out if there was a way that we could stream and have it over both channels, but it didn't work out that way.
Yeah, actually, since we have you, Daramuth, I had a question. So we just had that whole weird 2-hour kick us off of Rumble Studio.
Mhm.
Have you figured out a way around that, or is that just something we just have to deal with?
Probably something we got to deal with for now.
And also, if we can, and I've mentioned this to Rumble people, but somehow like stream this to your audience button as well in studio for guests, if the obviously host wants to enable that button.
Yeah, we should be able to stream to the other guests if they want it, and it shouldn't be this whole ordeal. Even if it was just the RMTP stream working, that would be great. Honestly, that'd be fine for me. Yeah, I think it was an application error. Yeah, you still deal with it too. Yeah, all you can do is refresh. Okay. I mean, at some point, Rumble Studio's got to contend with that and figure that out. That's for sure.
Right, but yeah, that's not necessarily like super horrible.
I'm living with it.
I would focus on the stream.
I'm living with AIDS.
Also
stream to your audience button as well, or would focus on that.
Wait,
more
what?
than anything.
Wait, what?
You said something about AIDS? What the fuck?
He said, "I'm living with it," and I go, "Yes." I was mimicking those old commercials, like people.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
I mean, it kind of is AIDS.
Actually, Hans is talking about those ones for genital herpes. He hasn't had an outbreak.
They did one for. I think they did one for AIDS, though. I'm pretty sure. Of
Yes, and they still do them for AIDS because now they have pills that supposedly make it so you can have sex without having to warn people that you have AIDS.
You do know that it seems. Please tell me if this does sound odd to you, but how come all the people in those ads are usually gay men?
Because it's a gay disease. It's pretty much a gay disease because the only way you really spread HIV and AIDS is through blood.
Yeah.
Which isn't going to happen very often with
mostly
heterosexual
beehole
sex.
blood.
Yeah, it's because you're tearing fucking anal fissures and shit like that. Like, you're not going to tear shit going into a vagina.
Well, I don't
most
know
of the
about
time.
that.
I mean, depends on who you're dealing with.
Kind of a gay guy.
I did just read a post the other day about talking about dry sex, and I guess in Africa there's a lot of cultures over there that believe that a wet pussy is not ideal. So they throw sand. Okay. So they throw sand into the pussy.
Oh no!
Yes.
That's
no.
I could have lived without knowing that.
Daramuth, you joined us at just the right time. Why does everything get really raunchy when Daramuth shows up?
It's not my fault. Your guys' fault.
Brings it, man.
Well, he always tries to keep his stream clean, and then it just fails miserably. Like I went on that group stream, and oh my god, Panda Sub was just dropping.
Yeah.
What was he saying all the time? Faggot. He kept saying faggot.
Well, listen, if you want to keep it clean, you just have to let me know. I just wasn't giving any.
Oh no, we're fine here. I'm just talking about Daramuth.
We're fine here.
I know.
I just prefer not to swear in general, but if it happens, it happens. I just don't, I'm a free speech absolutist, so
Right.
If you want to implicate yourself on my screen, go for it.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
It was.
Daramuth's got a new survey on X. I'll have to check that out, Daramuth.
I filled it out for you, bro. I filled out mine.
There you go. We already got one person on that. I'll have to take a look at it later. Because if we can actually get that information to Rumble directly, and maybe it can help them. But I feel like we're just telling them to do what they should already know what they needs to be done. That's the weird thing,
That is true. I agree.
I think that's why we're making fun of it so much.
Right? It's not very difficult just to go to other platforms or streaming services, and figure out what they do and you're not doing.
But now I have.
And some of it's very basic stuff. Daramuth and I talked about this too. There's some really basic stuff which they could solve in a weekend. like really, really minor things they could just change.
Wait, but I don't want to work on the weekend.
Because Rumble.
I'm saying it would be only you know what I'm saying, time wise. It wouldn't take long to do it.
I know, but I don't want to work on the weekend.
And what people?
Because everybody's working for the weekend.
Or
fuck that. I like to work on the weekend.
Really?
I don't have a life, and I can't really go out to public places and shit, so I don't really give a fuck.
You can't go out to public places?
No.
Allergies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just don't like crowds.
If they're that severe, I understand
people
that.
have issues with. Or
Well, I'm fairly sure that I have mast cell activation syndrome, and it basically makes you allergic to the world for the most part because you're not able to really detox very well. You're not able to get stuff out of your system. But I did come across a pharmacist recommended this drug that should help out with it. Now I just have to figure out how to get into a doctor, which is annoying too, because it's going to doctor's offices that is also problematic.
And problematic doctors.
Oh yeah, then problematic doctors on top of it, which just makes it like more trauma and more like me not wanting to go in because I have a lifetime of experiences of going into doctors, experiencing extreme anaphylactic reactions and stuff, and being sick for like weeks afterwards. And the doctor's telling me it's all in my head and they can't help me. So I'm like,
Never
well,
tell you how
know,
my sister,
you can
the
fuck
hospital
up.
tried to kill my sister, and she worked there.
Stand up.
This is during COVID.
Jesus Christ! No, I did not hear about this story.
She's had reactions to flu shots and other shots before.
Yeah,
she has a history of actually having full blown seizures in the hospital because she works there.
Right.
They have it well documented, heavily documented that she is adverse to those types of things.
All right. What are we gonna use?
And they said that she was going to lose her job if she didn't get the new jab.
That sounds about right. Yeah, my sister and mom went through hell dealing with that too because they're RNs as well, and they luckily were able to use religious exemptions, or else I don't know where we'd be at right now because we would have ended up on the street. Because there ain't no way in hell they were going to take that shit. We have a history of issues.
My wife was offered a very good job working in food service at one of the major health providers around us, and I can't mention them by name, obvious legal reasons. But she was like, I can't take the job. They're doing their own thing, and I'm not gonna stay forever. A lot of the health providers still. I'm not gonna stay. Jab.
Thank God it's Friday. That's amen for that. Amen. Amen. Whatever you want.
My work.
All right, Daramuth. I just want to say goodbye to Daramuth real quick.
Oh,
peace out, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
all right, take care.
We'll catch you later. Go ahead, Captain Tor.
All right, next page. We got the Rocket League. We've got the Thingamajig. We've got Papa Smurf. Nope, that's not Papa Smurf. No Papa Smurf. All right. Faux Dub. You know what? I've said hello to Faux Dub a few times. Let's stop by and say hello to Faux Dub. He's not even in chat. What? He's not even in chat. Well, all right. I know we'll be back. What up? Oh, he's back. Surprise. There he is.
Yo, Daramuth. Appreciate the dono, bro. What's good? Appreciate the dono. How is your Friday, bro? Get a dab hit on that. Get a dab hit on that.
Just going around.
I don't know why she's paused over here. Oh, he's giving me hot ass fucking dodos and shit.
Word up.
It's the Queen Sleaze.
Okay. Apparently nothing over here wanna work how it's supposed to. Just fucking rude. Like that was not working how it's supposed to seconds ago when I pressed it the first goddamn time.
I can't deal with this motherfucking.
Night's going good.
Motherfucking plane.
SMO, hey. SMO, hey. Hey, talk to Jig, talk to Rick, free the gas. Yeah, bitch, don't be surprised if you see
Never started my coffee. Really appreciate it, though, bro. You got a show tonight or no? No, definitely not. Because it's 7:40. If you had a show, you'd be already be on the show right now. What am I saying? You'd definitely be already doing the show right now.
Yeah, streaming right now.
Like the first hour of the show probably be done by now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, you are right now? Who's the guest tonight? Who y'all talking to tonight? Let's see who they talking to tonight. Y'all ain't seen Dara shows yet. What the fuck y'all doing? Very nice shows. He had Sparks on there recently. D Sparks. He just had Sparks on there recently. AlphaZeroOmega. Oh, nice. I'm finna get into some good ass conversations. Good pass. Good pass. What's good, Nero? How are you doing? Yeah, on Monday. Yep.
What's up, OG? I can see I'm nigga, bitch, and make a fuck on me, but I'd rather put it in the blender, fuck some company. Bitch, I'd rather
yeah, no, there he go right there. Oh, cool as Dara moose. Even though I feel like I'm still saying your name wrong at times. Somebody's reason my brain's like, you fucking his name.
You're alright.
But I know I'm not say it. It was a great time having him on. Gotta get a fresh finish for March. It's true. Always good to end shit strong, you know. Dara is fine too. His show. And we are going to throw some trash right now. Oh no, we threw some good shit. Okay.
Okay. Well, it looks like he's playing Green Bay Packers.
Holy shit, yo. Appreciate the no finish off evenly. I appreciate the 5. Appreciate that 5. Or as they used to say back in the day, a sawbuck. Probably like one of the oldest terms for like money. A sawbuck. Shit, old as hell. Get you on a dab hit for that as soon as we pass this blunt off. Lucky ass. Very lucky, very good. Oh, I lost my controller. Definitely appreciate that.
No problem. He's standing. He must be standing playing, which is all right. You know, we gotta stand once in a while. Gotta stand. Breathe it. Breathe it.
Good show, homie. Have a good one. Peace out, everybody over there in the Dara chat.
Nigga like me be smoking while I'm driving.
They don't give you no time to hit shit. They're like, oh, flag on him, bitch.
Oh, that's awful, Nero. Sorry to hear that. Alright. We stopped by, Fo. Got a little more to go. Alright, we'll probably do one more person. Yeah, he's not in yet. We'll probably do one more person. Here's a choose whatever I want person. That's right, kids. I get to choose whoever I get to stop to next. What did I say? What? Okay. Actually, no, I haven't been there in a while. Let's stop. Oh, there they are. Hey, Cool Frog.
Another beer.
What's
Hold
up,
on.
Cool Frog?
Cool Frog is freaking awesome. If you guys aren't following Cool Frog, you absolutely should. Wait, can you click on the raid thing and go to his Yep, you can click on the first part of his name. It'll take you right to his stream.
PFP.
Go there. You guys, yes, you can. And the like, put your cursor over the K in Cool
Look
Frog.
who it is.
And you can definitely go right to his page and follow him if you're not. You should definitely go follow him if you're not already. Damn it!
Really? You have to put it over the K?
What's up, Daramuth? How you doing?
What can you do?
It's over the front.
I read that.
Well, I think you can do like the first pose too.
What
Like
can
the
you do, Fringe?
KOO.
Fringe, what are you doing?
That's weird.
What's up, Daramuth?
Talk to me,
Thank you,
Fringe.
sir. Daramuth is on
I can
his
read backwards. I'm
forward
Polish.
stream, I'm sure. And thank you for coming in and visiting us, Daramuth. It's good to see you, sir.
How's it going, Daramuth?
What's up, Daramuth?
What's up, Dara?
Man, that was bam. We got Cool Frog rated us and Daramuth in here on Pay It Forward. Look at us up to 54 Patriots in the room.
I should show up more often, right?
You should.
You should, dude.
Absolutely, you should.
Yeah,
you
what
son of
the
a
fuck,
bitch.
dude? Ash was taking a break. Oh,
That's
all right.
if you can read this, you ain't drunk enough.
You're
right.
That's a
ain't
good
drunk.
trick.
No.
I don't know how you did that, but that's cool as fuck.
Rusty!
Hey, Fringe.
Rusty, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't know we were
Probably
live,
read that.
Rusty? Come on now. Every Friday night, 7
What's up,
p.m. You know,
Rusty?
7 p.m. Eastern, Rusty. You
Nero?
know that?
That'd be 6
Hello,
p.m.
Rachel
Central.
Boone. Nice
That
to
is
meet
correct.
you, Rachel Boone.
Time zone.
It's the best time zone. The only time zone.
Yep, you're right.
Well, East Coast.
Neuro, what's up, Neuro?
6 p.m. Central. Right.
No,
Yeah,
Rachel
yeah.
counts.
because Eastern's really the only one that matters. They schedule everything around Eastern. So, yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Eastern.
They do. Yep. All TV shows are made around Eastern.
Yeah.
The cool kids live in RS time. Sorry.
We're the only
No.
one that actually matters.
Well, I know you outnumber us right now. Oh no, we're actually equal. We're actually no, it's a tied ball game, except because duct tape just makes it a tied ball game because he's
On the other side of the fucking world.
1,400 hours ahead of us or some shit like that. I don't know.
I'm
like a year
no, I
behind.
count as 3 East Coasts. I'm that fucking far away. I'm in 3 East Coasts.
You're right. He's 3 days ahead of us, so he doesn't count. So other than Duck,
Would you stop
High,
licking
3
the
and 3,
goddamn
3 East
floor?
Coast, 3 Centrals.
But that's where all the tasty boogers are.
We're the East Coast?
The East.
No.
Tasty book. Oh,
Wait,
tasty
wait,
boogers.
East Coast? No, the
Hey, you don't
floor.
lick the
I
floor?
did.
DZ said, would you stop licking
here.
the floor?
I'd love to lick the floor.
Daramuth, I am definitely interested in
gross.
seeing that data. I
It's
don't
the
know if
flavor saver.
you curated that whole thing, but I did respond. I did not do the viewer one you put out, but I did do the creator one you put out.
Yep.
Daramuth.
I did too.
It's good to see you, Daramuth. How you doing, buddy? Well,
Seems
Daramuth,
like
he's got some really good streams.
the Rumble people listen to you, Daramuth. I can't tell you how many times
They
I've
do.
said something to them.
The last 3 things I put out on X, no one has responded to. I did Rumble and Rick, and no one responded to me. I'm like, all right, well, fuck me then.
Yep.
I just wanted a simple answer to 2 things. One was, why did I get $100 rant and only see $50 of it? That's 50%. Rumble, you're taking 50% of rants now? It would have been nice to let us know, at least, maybe, possibly.
Well, no, they've known that. It's if somebody rants from the app. The App Store gets
from the
App Store takes a percent too.
Yep.
That's right. They take 30%.
It ends up taking 50%.
They
So
take
Rumble takes
30.
their whatever it is, their
20.
standard 20%,
20%.
and then the App
I'm
Store
doing my
takes the
surveys
other
using-
like 30%.
Wow.
Don't use the app.
Yes, don't use the app.
I've been preaching forever not to use the fucking app.
Yes,
But
that's
yeah.
exactly why.
Yeah, if you rant, if you want to support, and I'm not just saying me, any creator, any and all creators that you want to support out there, don't use the fucking app. Don't use the app for anything. Don't use the app for jack shit. Go on a browser and use that.
Rumble takes 20%.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they take
Google
a
is
massive
taking
percentage. It's nasty.
30%?
Yeah.
They don't deserve 30%.
Not just Google, Apple too.
Well, right.
If you're any app,
Store.
if
Either
you're
app
you're
store.
on an Android or an Apple, you're still on an app. They take the fucking percentage.
Yep.
You're right, Dara.
Yep.
That's
Yep. It's
I
horrible.
didn't
That's
even think of that
fucked
when Yankee brought it up to me. He said, "Dude, does this sound right to you?"
Thank you, sir.
And yeah, but look where he shared that at.
There. No, you can have it
In
back.
the
Quit your
fucking
fucking bitching.
Oh, I'm not bitching. I'm not
Hold on, I need
bitching.
to
I'm
get
just
the,
saying that was
He's
something
easy.
that was
You forgot the
unexpected.
20%.
You only got
20%.
25
He's not
bucks of
getting
that.
20% of that, dude. He's not getting 20%, dude. That's fucked up.
Stop.
You're
No,
mathing
stop
and
it.
mathing, dude.
That was not my point. My point that I was making is that I asked a question and no one responded. And my other question was, and it was a legitimate question, and I wasn't bitching about it. I asked how they would advise to share music. Like right now, I'm sharing music, and it sounds good. Nobody's complaining that my music's getting louder and getting lower and getting louder and getting lower, like through Studio. Because I'm not through Studio, I'm through OBS, and it knows how to fucking do shit.
See, but that's weird. I didn't have that problem with my music.
What's up, neurodivergent one?
You did.
So I don't.
You know what?
Yeah,
We seriously need to get Patrick and Justin together and stick those two in a fucking cage.
Why,
This
so
is
they can have
funny.
butt babies?
Oh God, yes.
That would be awesome.
Well,
How
they're
retarded would
brothers.
that be?
Did you just say butt
They're
babies?
brothers.
Wait, did you literally just say butt babies?
Yeah.
Every single stream, these two are going at each other like they're ex fucking girlfriends. What
Right,
the fuck?
like they're married, right? And I've always said I think they're one and the same.
I don't know if we'll see it or not.
Patrick is arguing with himself.
I'm bringing that back up. Snow. I'll fucking bring it up.
That should be funny as fuck if they were arguing with themselves.
Yeah.
We'll see if he sees it or not. If not, that's fine.
Well, they are.
No,
'cause
you're an
they're,
asshole. No, you're an asshole. No, you're an
You're
asshole.
right.
they're the same person. Who was it that was convinced of that?
What are they arguing about? Are
It
they
was
argu-
on one of the other shows.
Can we get like a summary of what they're arguing about right now?
That's the thing. Nobody fucking knows what they're arguing about. They're just bitching.
Nobody knows.
My name's Patrick. No, my name's Justin. No, my name's Patrick.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we
My
fucking know
dick
that.
is
You're not even
smaller. What the
saying
fuck are you talking about? I got the smaller penis.
Oh God.
Crazy dude, thank you.
You could piss further than I can. No, you could piss further than I can. That's a damn pissing contest.
Cool frog, crazy dude.
You're right. Hey, DA.
Frog.
Sorry.
There we go.
We got cool
Well,
frog
thanks,
here.
All
I
right.
just
Nero
wanted to
needs
get
one.
that
Hold
to
on.
his
Nero
attention.
needs one. Hold on.
Well,
Cool
Here you go, Nero.
frog. I like cool frog streams too,
and
man.
all I have to say is
Cool
well,
Frog's
and
got some
everything
good
goes
streams,
quiet.
Yes.
Nero too.
What's
That
up,
was cool. If
Feta?
I
I
said
don't know
in
when
chat,
the
we'll
fuck
do
this
it
guy's
next
sleep.
week.
Going Feta?
That would be cool.
Wait,
When
wait,
the
wait,
fuck
wait.
do you sleep? When do you sleep, Cool Frog?
Hold
Cool
up,
Frog,
hold up.
when do you sleep? You're always on.
No
What
shit,
the
right?
fuck, dude?
Fed up in the chat. Hi,
Darren,
Fed up.
your
Fed up's
link
in chat,
didn't come
yeah.
out in chat. Your
Fed up?
link didn't. Your
Where's
link
Fed
didn't
up?
come out
No
in chat,
way.
Darren.
Where's Fed Up?
Fed Up also has a link to join us.
Fed Up? What's
Especially
I hope
if
you
it's a
heard me,
brown
Darren.
sauce
What's up,
night.
mofo?
If it's brown sauce night, we definitely want to see Fed Up.
Oh, I got Rachel.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see a link either.
Yeah, I think he's got links blocked, Darren. I don't know if you can.
I do, Daramuth. If you have a link you want to share, send it to me or one of my mods, and we'll get it put up.
Yeah. Kanezi.
What's up, Kanezi?
Wait.
Hey,
What-
Daramuth, don't fucking send it to me because I'll have no idea what the fuck to do with it.
Did somebody just mod Jay
That's
Henry?
good advice. Use his advice. Use Katie's advice. Don't fucking send it to him.
I got paid
Don't
today.
send it to
Fuck
me
it.
because I'm gonna be like,
The
what the
mortgage can
fuck?
wait.
Nice.
He's a fucking the mortgage go away. Fuck him.
I'm trying to get
This is
fed
moved
up
by
here. I
Mario.
don't give a fuck
Uh-oh.
right now. I want to.
I am
Come
fed
on.
up.
We're all
I
fed.
don't know what JH wrote in, but there was a mod that said "fuck off."
There we go. I'm not saying.
I'm fed up that y'all
If there's no
believe in
links
me.
involved, I'm not
That's-
going to go
that's-
all the
that's
way
me.
around.
I'm just saying.
fucking links.
You know, you guys can
It's in my
fucking around
profile. Well, it's easily
Earth.
found in my
That's
profile.
right,
Anyway,
Justin.
I'll
Right, Daramuth.
Y'all need to be educated.
Go do your good work, Daramuth, and thank you so much for joining us and stopping in with us. Appreciate you.
It was
Take it
really
easy,
good to
Daramuth.
see you, Daramuth. It really is.
Daramuth.
Every time I join in.
Peace.
Love you, brother. Take care, man.
All right. Oh man, that was a trip. Jeez Louise. The links are disabled. Well, that helps me in no way whatsoever. Anyway, that's the end of the pay it forward part. It's like I have links disabled. Okay, but that doesn't help me because how am I supposed to get it to you? Well, get it to me somehow. Okay. Oh man, they're a bunch of good eggs, but I've tried asking him on, but he's a busy guy. Anyway, that is the end of the Pay It Forward stream, but now it's just waiting for the one and only Alpha Zero Omega. So, but that's what I do for the Pay It Forward stream. I go around, I show a little love and all that stuff, and it's it's a great time. It's a great time. I get to meet a lot of new people. Some people from that get to, I have them on. I think one of the first ones was actually, I think, Heck and the Y, which is the father-daughter duo who are, they stream to multiple places, but, I've had them on a few times, so I'm hoping to have them on again, but I think they're going to be busy next week. No, sometime next month. Anyway, but yeah, I'll bring up that survey thing to kind of go over it a bit because there are some graphics I didn't put up. I should have done it when I sent it out, but when I had scheduled it. So here's the thing with X, right? I can make a schedule for a post for everyone, but I can't make a scheduled post for a community thing if it's not your community, right? If it's not your community, you can't make a scheduled post. So, but yeah, it was. It's one of those things where it is what it is. But I'll put the graphics to it later tonight. But yeah, it was something else. But I have the graphics. I will show you the graphics, but I'll also show you the wording and the graphics first. Oh. And it's a lot better. All right. But anyway, while I'm waiting trying to check to see if Alpha's doing all right. All right, I haven't seen anything. Okay, so while that is the case, actually, while that is the case, to be honest, let's just go ahead and do that anyway. Since I'm waiting for Alpha to come on. Now this is a teaser, so it doesn't mean you'll be of course, my stinking 2FA. It's weird that I have to. It's more connected to through the phone than anything else, or that it's too lagging behind or something like that. But I'll just wait for the time to run out. I'll try and work it out. Rumble doesn't want to use my camera. No, you have to. Alpha, when you come in, choose the camera you want, and then when you do that, refresh the page, and you should be able to use the camera you want. I believe it's worked for other people, so. But yeah, if you want to try that, come in, choose the camera, refresh the page, and then you should be fine. Their thing with it is it's not staticky or whatever. There we go. Sweet. Alrighty. Well, while the great Alpha is working on that, I will show you what I'm talking about. But didn't refresh. I think you have to choose choose the camera and then refresh and then try and choose the camera again, I believe. Because it's worked before for other people. So if it doesn't work, let me know and I'll try to get you something else. Notifications. Thank you. Few more will be posted next week. Oh, sorry, I'm responding to a reply. All right, here we go. Okie dokie. All right. Does your mic work though, Alpha? I don't know if his mic works or not. I can't. I'm trying to do my brainwaves and just like make it work. Can you hear me? Alpha from the great beyond. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Alpha? I have the power to make it all work. I have the total power. I am the... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did Tech Wizard. But I don't know if I'm up to the challenge of doing that voice again. But just let me know, and I'll try to send you something if it's not working, which it should. But I don't want to have to. I don't have to be using presentation. So what? So I can even select my camera. I'll reboot and see if that works. Yeah. You reboot and then select. You should be able to select your camera while you're in Rumble Studio. If not, let me know. We'll try something. That's weird. That's weird that something that usually works is not working. Press P and it's that doesn't work. That doesn't work, Nero. That doesn't work. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, Meister. What up, Meister? You're just about good to see you. You too, good sir. Well, you're just about to see me kind of talk about the teaser I put out for the survey stuff. Because I put out one today. And then tomorrow, next week, I'll put out a few more. But I figured I'd go over and talk about it. And then I forgot to put graphics with it. But again, I wasn't thinking of that when I scheduled like late last night. So there's that. Okay, he hasn't posted anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Nothing? Dang. That is strange. I don't know why it's not doing that. Nothing's wrong with pin. Oh, there we go. There we go.
We did it.
What did you have to end up doing?
I just rebooted my PC. That's all. Yeah. I was playing Halo with the Rumble Spartans earlier, and it doesn't work on my normal PC, my new PC. I still got my old one. So whenever I'm playing Windows games, I need to use my old PC. So Sea of Thieves, Halo, that sort of thing. Even some other games like Hitman Absolution doesn't work on my new PC.
Goodness.
Windows 11 or something. I don't know. But yeah, so I have to unplug everything, plug it into my old PC. Then I unplugged everything from there, plugged it back into my new one, and I guess some things don't kind of like.
Yeah, that's weird.
With the settings and stuff, I don't know kind of like all what goes on really with the hardware and stuff. But I'm thinking like some drivers aren't detecting stuff or things like that.
I think because like with StreamYard, I think it's a bit more dynamic than static. Because I think that's what's wrong with Rumble Studios is that it's static, and so it does direct to. And so some people can just do fine by going in, and then sometimes they have to do that whole refresh thing and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something they need to work on. But I've been saying that for ages. But that's why I'm doing my survey stuff too. But you know what? You've upgraded because that's the first time I've seen that red curtain before. It seems like you have...
Yeah. I think I've moved back into my original room that I was in. During the summer, I moved out of here because it's too hot in this room. It's really stuffy
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So I moved into the lounge area where there's more space. So I've moved back in here. It's a bit of a nicer room, I think.
Yeah, it's got that going to open sort of thing because you get that red curtain. It's like everyone Alpha's coming through.
At the theater or something.
Yeah, Alpha is now the he's the prestige. He's about to show himself. Not like that though. But anyway, but no, it's good to have you. I know I had you back on for the Dara's Hangout Den, which was a while back, and then of course I think last month's Rumble², which was well, what you I didn't get to ask most of the people about that, but what did you think about that for Rumble²? Because I usually yeah, because you were on the last month's, I believe, with a bunch of
Yeah.
other people. Yeah, so I didn't know
Yeah.
what because I usually try to ask, but everyone talk about everything else and don't get to ask. So what did you think of it? 'Cause it's usually
Yeah,
good
look,
feedback.
I like it. I mean, sort of like everyone's going to have like a different experience with Rumble, I think. So, and run into maybe different, different issues or whatever. So it's good to kind of like have a conversation about that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
And you never know, like some people, their problems might be solvable as well. Someone else might have had a similar issue. So,
Yeah.
if people sort of like watching the stream hear about it, they might not think it's just them.
Yeah. Well, and for me, as I was trying to, that's why I'm trying to do that data, like the survey stuff, is to collect that data because the one thing I know they did their Rumble rundown a while back, but the problem of it is Rumble's not giving anything back data wise to us, to the creators. It's usually just we give feedback, but the only thing we'll either see in return is either talking about the quarterly, which Chris just announced for Tuesday, and then any update that happens. But it's usually updates that have been talked way too long, and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm trying to do this survey. But that's also what I'm going to do. But before I do that, and just because you just got on, we're gonna do the promotion part because I just got done with the pay it forward stream part, so might as well
Alright.
do that because there's a lot of people who do know you and don't know you, but that's why I have people on because I just try to do these things. But anyway, for your I did put all the links that you have, or at least that I've copied over down there. But if you want to sell yourself a bit, not like that, the floor is yours. Yeah, we don't want you doing, especially in Australia. We don't want you doing that.
Not on Rumble, please. Not on Rumble.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble. No.
Yeah. So, like I go by the handle AlphaZeroOmega. I stream pretty much exclusively to Rumble, mainly because like I don't particularly want to stream to YouTube and Kick and the other ones.
Right.
Just a preference for me. But I am in favor of multi-streaming and encourage people to do it. But it's just not something I do. My content is mainly probably gaming at the moment. Although I haven't sort of like been doing a lot of gaming streams lately. I do some educational ones to do with mainly tech and stuff like that, programming, whatnot. And I've been focusing on those a little bit lately, as well as like I'm learning about cybersecurity. So cybersecurity was something that I learned about when I was at university. At least a little bit, kind of like university degrees, like bachelor degrees, are only really just introductory kind of like degrees. Like you get a basic knowledge of like probably a bunch of topics, but nothing really in depth unless you deep dive yourself. But degrees don't really tend to give you a lot. They give you a good foundation probably. And, things like connections and whatnot. But so I'm learning cybersecurity, covering videos on that, and using AI, like using Grok to help, because I'm finding that like one of my jobs is as an educator, like at a university, my old university where I graduated from. I'm a tutor there.
Nice.
So with AI and stuff, we need to kind of like be on top of what it's capable of as far as, students making use of it and stuff like that. They get away with not really learning anything and getting AI to do all the work for them.
Yeah.
And it's actually quite surprising how good the AI is, like at least Grok, from what I've been using essentially to sort of like find out information and like just testing things out, like for instance, I want to build an app that does this. And it helps like a lot if you know how to ask the right questions, of course, but like the more details that you give an AI, the more they're going to give you the kind of answer that you want. But yeah, I've been quite surprised at how easy it is to harness AI to do programming stuff, because programming stuff is all very logical in terms of sort of like how a computer would be able to sort of like interpret different computer languages and stuff like that. It's not a really a problem, I think, for most language model AIs. So they can basically give you a really good code to work with, and which is easy to adapt. And you can, with Grok, you can keep saying, oh yeah, it doesn't quite do what I want, I need it to do this or that, and it'll just redo it. And you can just basically keep probing it, asking it questions and adding more information, and it'll just keep building on it. And
Nice.
I've been surprised with how easy it is for someone with basically no knowledge whatsoever to be able to actually come up with something that actually works.
Yeah.
You can just say step-by-step instructions, please, and it'll give you step-by-step instructions. So I've been playing around with that just to see. I don't really know how people in faculty, like the actual like course coordinators and all that sort of stuff, how they would be able to detect students using AI. They say that they can, but when you just look at the actual code itself, it'd be very easy to adapt, I think, and make it look like it was written by like you and not an AI. It's just
it's one of those things. Definitely. And I've used Grok, but I've been using Claude for quite some time, because that's just the dealer of choice, because I've been using it for quite some time, and I'm used to it. So like how people used to Grok or DeepSeek or whatever it was. But yeah, and of course his links are down below. To his gaming channel, and the other to his Tasty Snacks, which is his programming, all that educational stuff tech wise.
Actually, I should mention, actually, I've kind of like pivoted my main channel to be doing like all the tech stuff now. So Tasty Snack was actually my independent video game company that I kind of like started, sort of thing, my like little small business sort of thing, where I was doing game dev. So I was going to make that channel exclusively for content about sort of like tech and stuff like that and game dev. But in the interest of like being able to use Rumble Studio for the creator program, I kind of like decided, okay, I'll just leave that channel as being completely game dev, and bring sort of like the other stuff over to my main channel, which is more of a variety channel anyway, really. So
and that's I know, I think I remember you mentioned something like that, but it's been a while, and I've had a lot more people on, so it becomes tough when you add more and more people. And I think, I can't remember when it was, but it's like maybe a month ago when I tried recounting how many people I had on, because I usually count people's first time, and everyone gets like a count, their own counter after that. Over 180 people so far.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
The next milestone for me is over 200 guests, but we can get that later. But anyway, his links are down below. Of course, his Twitter X is down there too, so you can always find him there. Alpha's one of the greats especially since he's again, like you said, you're a tutor for programming and stuff like that, and having someone who kind of willing to give their time and also make content out of it. There are plenty of people who make content of programming and whatnot, and be teacher like, because tutor, teacher, that sort of thing. It's pretty awesome. So, but yes, you can go, links down below. Check him out. If he's worth to follow, why not? Right? Why not? Why would you not follow an Australian with a very bushy beard? I mean, come on, it already sells itself. He already sells himself with that. Come on. But for my end of things, because I have to say my thing too. Otherwise, people are like, who's that person? I'm right here. But anyway, for my end of thing, whether you're on the YouTube Rumble side or YouTube side, doesn't matter which one. If you wouldn't mind leaving a like, sharing the content, leaving a comment or follow, anything that helps with the engagement factor is much appreciated, because again, not only does it help in being seen more like every content creator wants to be, it also helps in having other people on, like the great Alpha or Tombi, or who else was it that you were on for Dara's Hangout? Is Tombi, Panda Sub? That's right, Panda Sub. You were on with that, and of course all the people, Vaping Gamers, all those sorts of people. It's been a lot of people, to be honest, but that's okay. That's great, because it shows that there's an ability to have people talk across the way, whether they're a creator or not. And that's why I do this thing, because halfway around the world, there's a gentleman staring right into that screen, and he's talking to me right now. So that's how it goes. One day ahead, Alpha. But anyway, but yes, any help with the engagement factor is much appreciated. Of course, I have a link down below. I have Twitter X, I have an email. I do have a Discord, but it's mostly just for DMing. But you can see where else I'm with that. And if you'd like to take up the opportunity to come on yourself, guess what? There's a comment section down below you can use, or the link down below as well. Because I've only had one person go through the links to find me to ask to come on, and it was a Canadian. I'm disappointed in my fellow Americans. That's how it took a Canadian to do that. But Slinger Games is all right. So there's that. But anyway, any help with the engagement factor, link down below. I appreciate you all. And of course, but yeah, you can find, there you go. Thank you, Neuro. I appreciate that. Neuro's a big guy. Neuro actually has given me some people to ask on coming on, and one of them, two of them actually is coming on, but one's I think is next week, or both. I don't know. But anyway, but how have you been up since last month? I mean, you're in the creator program, the creator partnership program, which if I gotta say, I think somebody didn't pay attention, right? Because if you just do the acronyms, it's CPP. So so I think CPP. Where are you in? I'm in the CPP. I don't think this is going to be a great time. And then you put the
CCP.
Yeah. Then you put the R in front of it. It's like RCPP. I'm like, I think we need to leave. Why aren't you there yet? Thank you, no, thank you. But yeah, that was just funny. But yeah, I understand. To go accordance with the creator program, I actually have the survey teas I put out. Now, obviously, the full of it is going to be on Rumble², which, of course, the wonderful Alpha was a part of, with a bunch of other people as well. It was not just me and Alpha, it was a bunch of other people. And, of course, their data is taken down, and it's combined, and that stuff's put out. I think I put it out the Sunday or Monday after Rumble², but it's just a total collection. But that was with one survey. Now I have two distinct surveys, one for viewer, one creator. And of course, if you view yourself as both, you can take both. That's fine. I'm not going to count against. It's just, this is me trying to collect data and give the people who give their feedback something in return, because Rumble really doesn't give anything in return on that regard of physical data. And of course, I didn't put the graphs of where these points came from, the questions, but I did make a cutout, and I'll put those on later. But you guys will get to see here, and then after the show, I'll put them onto the post. But anyway, this is a post that I made earlier today. I'm going to kind of zoom in a bit because it's a bit. I just want to make sure, because on Rumble Studio can look a little small. But anyway, here is this. This is the Rumble survey, and I'm just going to read it out. Rumble survey. Let's do a little more. One more. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks a little better. All right. So Rumble survey results teaser. Now, of course, this is the first. I may do a few. I'll probably do a few more next week, but just doing it first right now because I did promise a teaser. I am fulfilling my promise and trying to make good for you guys. Rumble survey results teaser. After collecting responses from 76 creators, which was the creator survey, and 131 viewer survey, the results are eye-opening. Creators, this is from the creator survey. Creators, 68% primarily create gaming content, yet stream quality issues for gaming was their number one reported problem in using Rumble Studio. Now, this is during the time of the creator program, so that's why it's as big as it is. But 68%, right? 68. Working on a third small creator. We are laid out. I'll grab her. Okay, yeah. Just let me know. But 68% of 76. Can you think on that for a bit? 68% of 76 creators said they have streaming quality issues for gaming through Rumble Studio. That's a big chunk of a number. And to go with that, I do have the graph that goes with that. I took a screenshot. I've got to make sure it's the right one though. Oh boy, what happened to? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is the creator one. Now, again, this is from the Microsoft forums, which I use to do these things. And I got to go back to here. Okay, Rumble Studio. There we go. So I use Microsoft forums to make these surveys because I know that Rumble made like one with my Google forms. I'm not going to go with Google, so I went with Microsoft forums. And this is, okay, here we go. So can you guys see that? Okay. So this right here is, the question was, what type of content do you primarily create? So this is where that one comes from. Now it's a bit connective of another question, but I just wanted to point out the big one of it all was gaming was a big one, which is the 68%, right? And then the next one up is news, political commentary, and then of course entertainment and talk show was there, and then so on and so forth. But the biggest one, 76 people, 68%, right there for gaming. And these are the people being forced to use. They're not being forced to use because the creator program is optional, but it is a requirement to use for the creator program. So there's that. But that is where the creator one comes from. So this will be posted with the post I made earlier just to give people an idea. I don't know how I can't scroll over this one, but if I were to go to the real thing, and I'm not going to because that would reveal too much, it would say 68%, but you can see that it's the biggest one that's out of the survey. And this again is the creator survey. So we have that. Now going back to this, we're going to go back to, and I'm going to show you, okay. So after that is viewers, better search functionality. Topped the wish list with 75 votes. But what's truly fascinating is that what 99% of viewers value most about the platform. The full analysis drops 29th on Rumble², where we'll reveal what creators and viewers disagree on. Now that's mostly like what they want from Rumble, basically. The biggest technical frustrations, the most requested features, what Rumble's succeeding, what needs immediate attention. So the show for the viewer one, and I got to get this, I got to exit that. I've got to get the viewer one up. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to share the viewer one. Give me 1 second. There we go. So, if you can see that, this is the viewer one. What do you value about the Rumble platform? Now, this is part of the this is a select up to 3, so people could select up to 3 different ones and all that stuff. But the biggest one out of all that, free speech. Right? This is what big chunk of people who use, or viewers of Rumble, they could be creators too. I don't know. I did say that. But this is the biggest chunk that they value most, is the free speech portion, right? And then, of course, the one after that is the community atmosphere, which was 84 people out of 131. Now, remember, 131 people took the survey, and only one did not vote for the free speech. It was not important to them, but it's also optional too, so they could have skipped it. But you see right here, free speech approach, 130. Community atmosphere is second place. Content variety is third place, and the fourth place is creator support monetization model. So the biggest component that the 131 thought was important was free speech, community atmosphere, content variety. So I don't know if people will see that and say, wait a second, doesn't make any sense, or disagree with it, but those are what the 131 gave their idyllic to. So what was it? Better search functionality. Yes, that was part of it, but that was it's a combo of two different questions. So I was only going to show the one. But that is what 99% of people on Rumble value most is free speech. And then you see down the line. So that is what the survey is trying to do, is trying to show all of you, all the people who've given feedback, and the people who may not have given feedback, because again, the more people that do this, the better the data collection can be and all that stuff. And right now, 76, 131, that's pretty great for something that was like 79 for just the one that was like pretty basic. But I mean, after seeing those, Alpha, what are your thoughts about that?
Yeah, well, look, I think it really shows what people value here in Rumble, like particularly with that last one, about why people sort of like what people. I'm not sure what the exact wording was, but what
free speech.
Of the actual whole section, basically sort of like what they like about Rumble or something.
Yeah, what they value. Sorry, what they value. Apologies.
Yeah. And I think sort of like because Rumble has been kind of promoting themselves as being a free speech platform for a long time, it's naturally going to attract the people that value that as well. So I'm not. I wouldn't say that I'm. How to word it? Sort of like not a like. I wouldn't say I'm a free speech advocate or evangelist. Is probably a better way of putting it.
Yeah.
Like I value free speech, but I'm not sort of like going out there and going shouting free speech or anything like that. I just sort of like use my free speech.
Yeah.
I came to Rumble because I value free speech. I got tired of like what other platforms were doing to creators, and this was like before I was even a creator myself. And I don't know. I still feel like I'm sort of like still working on being a proper creator sort of thing. Like I feel like I've still got my training wheels on.
Yeah.
But I think everyone, is going to sort of like, well, I don't know. Everyone feels differently, but like I feel like I'll always feel like I've got my training wheels on, no matter how where I am in my stage of development within this sphere.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is interesting to see sort of like that. There is it's not like with those figures, like there are certain points that stand out. Like it's not like there was like it was a photo finish or very difficult to tell sort of like, okay, what are the top 3 points? They really stood out with the majority, like by a mile, especially sort of like the top ones. Really show that sort of like the people that come to Rumble, it really shows what they value and where things they wish could be improved.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, that was a real one, and I'm pretty sure you said something, but the creator one of the streaming quality through Rumble Studio, I know that's been one of the big ones, but again, it's only 76 people who consider themselves creators had voted on that remark, but still, it's a pretty big number to say 68% of the 76 said, streaming quality through Rumble Studio is a joke.
Yeah.
And not exactly said like that.
For
because,
gaming.
Yeah, for gaming.
Fine for what we're doing like today, right now.
Yeah.
But I found that sort of like I think it also depends on the type of game as well.
Yeah.
The vast majority of people who are doing gaming streams that would have this complaint would be people that like, for instance, first-person shooters, that sort of thing, where you've got a camera that whenever you move the mouse, it it shifts like the camera, and therefore every single pixel on the screen is changing with every minute movement sort of thing. I think where you have this complete like rotation of like what's happening on screen
Mhm.
can really make sort of like Rumble Studio like struggle.
Yeah, motion blur, like how motion blur works. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think also, like if you're playing something like, I don't know, chess or something like that,
Yeah.
where you just got a static board on screen and little things are moving around, I think there would be a lot less of a problem with quality. But I think that Rumble Studio, and I think that thing that sort of like annoyed people the most when the creator program came out
Mhm.
was about sort of like having to use Rumble Studio for that. And I understand why the people at Rumble want why they're doing it, because they want to encourage people to use Rumble Studio, but they also want to get feedback about sort of like
Yeah.
issues that happen.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that sort of like the issues are so severe for gamers.
Yeah.
And it almost felt like for a lot of people that not that they were deceived or misled or anything, but they feel like they should have been made aware of the creator program requirements, and that
Yeah.
Rumble Studio should be more ready for gamers.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if it wasn't going to be the case,
Mhm.
then I think gamers would have appreciated sort of like a heads up
Mhm.
before all the hype about the program was pushed, sort of thing, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
No, yeah, it does. Well, and the thing of it is that when they were asking what the requirements were going to be, because people were asking way before then, they were told, even gaming on Rumble said this, that Rumble Studios would not be a requirement. So they also feel slighted because they feel slighted on being lied to on it not being a requirement, first off, and then it becoming a requirement. And then there's no explanation in between. That's the issue, is the communicative factor, where one, and the CEO said this too, is like one says, okay, it's not going to be a requirement, don't worry, all this stuff. And then it comes down the road later saying, yes, it has to be a requirement. So between here and here, right? Between, so I can get on camera, because I know, be like, it's like a big fish. No, between here and here, somewhere in between, they said, okay, now we need it to be a requirement. See, and that's where the communication part falls through at times, is because they don't communicate well with their people. And they end up having to apologize, or they end up not saying anything at all, which for some cases makes sense because you have trolls and harassers, which is a true thing. And Dashboard kind of brings it home as a free speech platform doesn't have to mean a crap platform too. We want free speech and a great experience. And yes, and again, that's why I'm turning to data to do that, because a lot of people will turn to emotional outrage and all that stuff. And instead of using something that everyone can see, you just saw the graphs, right? And the numbers and all that stuff. That's going to work better the more people take it down the road, right? Because the more people see it, like you, like Bulldozer, like so many people, the point of the matter is gaming streamers were definitely more receptive to the survey. Well, that's great. I want it to be receptive to all, but I'll take what I can get. The point of the matter is, though, is that the physicality of those surveys, like you just saw the graphs, you just saw the stuff, you're not getting that. We're not getting that. We're not getting a physicality of saying, this is what they said, or all this stuff. That's why I'm sort of doing it, partly because of that, and partly because people need a place to vent too, but that's a misnomer. But people like yourself, people like others that are using Rumble are not getting that, whether they're a gamer or not, because they're getting heard, so to speak, but they're not getting heard. There's two different points of that. And so that's what the survey is trying to do. I mean, Rumble² in total is trying to do. Your voice gets added to that as well. New marketing director will help with the community. That depends on if they get one, because right now there's no word on them getting one. So, or they're putting out for one. But well, no, I saw your other one too. But yeah, again, that's why the surveys will be once a month. There'll be something that they'll be changing over time. They'll be I don't want to say inspired, but they'll be improved by the past surveys beforehand because there's always something new. I mean, at the end of the survey, there's a catch-all questionnaire thing, like what extra thing or whatever. There's some people that have written sentences to get their point across. And some people don't write anything at all, but a big chunk of people wrote sentences upon sentences of stuff. And it's just like, that's why that's there, because a lot of people feel like they're not getting heard. And this will show that at least someone is listening. And if people keep taking the survey, more people keep taking the survey, the better it will help. At the end of the day, yes, it is a numbers game, but it's also just showing a physical representation of what a big chunk of people are saying, because we're not getting it. So that's why I'm doing it. So I'm hopeful it will help. But at the end of the day, it's going to take people like yourself and many others to take it, because I'm a one-man person doing this with tools that are out there, like you using Grok for the coding and stuff and all that to see what it can do. I'm using Claude. I'm using Microsoft Forms. I'm using Excel sheets, which I can use for free on the online portion. But that's something I had to find out. But there's something here. I'm doing Rumble² because I wanted to try doing my own kind of roundtable, but it's more than that. It's now a physical, a data collection, physical representation of what the people are speaking on and about, and who use the platform. And there's something to see now. There's something we can finally see, and I'm hoping it'll help. That's my hope anyway. So
yeah.
But who am I to say otherwise? But enough with that boring stuff. I just wanted to show that. But no, I'm glad you are. I'm definitely glad you are doing well and in the creative program. Because I know. Have you gotten your requirements done already? That you needed to?
Yeah, I did actually. Yesterday I did my first Rumble Premium stream. I did decided, because I've been seeing what other creators have been doing on the program for their premium stuff, and some of them are just doing their regular streams, like they're not really doing anything particularly special. So I don't know. I just feel sort of like, because it's meant to be premium content, I just wanted to do something different. So I decided I want to practice my reading aloud. I'm like not very good at it.
Right.
I've got there's books that I've been wanting to read that I've been told about for a while. The one I did yesterday was the book Unrestricted Warfare. That was written by don't know if you've heard of it. It's a book that was written in the 90s, late 1999, I think, by two Chinese military colonels. And it was basically sort of like strategies of how they can, how weaker nations can overthrow more powerful nations without the use of direct conflict. So the traditional warfare of, guns and bombs and tanks and whatnot. If a weaker nation can't do that against a stronger nation, they have to find other ways of doing that. So this is a book that became, from what I've been told, the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party's playbook for overthrowing America over over the long term sort of thing. And I've been told that there's a lot of correlation between what's been written in that book and what we're seeing today, 25 years later. I decided I wanted to get into that and have a read of it, and maybe sort of like jump down some rabbit holes if certain topics come up that are relevant, sort of thing. If I wanted to find out a little bit more about something, or find out what something was, because there's certain things being mentioned that that I hadn't even heard about, organizations and stuff like that, and particular wars that have happened that they just kind of like brought up to make examples. But it's like, geez, I never even heard of that. So what was that about? And is this true? Because it was written by Chinese communist colonels, you know what I mean? They could be, they say a lot of stuff that sort of like is a bit, I don't know if that's completely accurate.
Yeah.
So, finding out a little bit more about these things, and I'm hoping after we get into the part 2 of
Mm.
it, because it's been split up into 2 sections.
Mhm.
I'm thinking sort of like the part 2 will get into more detail about sort of like their actual strategies.
Yeah.
And what they've been doing. At the moment, they've been kind of like what I read yesterday was more laying a foundation for terminology and all that sort
Yeah.
of thing. Things like that. It was interesting. So I'm doing that every week at what would it be? Sort of like it's 8 a.m. my time, so sort of like 5 p.m. Central time. So what, 4 p.m. your time?
No.
Eastern time?
If it's 5 p.m. Central, then it'd be 6 p.m. Eastern, because it's an hour and a half.
Oh, your Eastern time.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Eastern.
Okay.
So while it's 9 something right now, it's most likely probably 11 or 12 your time.
Yeah. It's about 20 to 12 in the morning. Yeah.
Oh, got it. I got it.
You got it.
See,
You
and
got
the funny thing is, it's the hour that's the difference, but the minutes are the same.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like I'm only worried about the hour part. If it's anything like anything else, then the minutes are just the same. It's just the hour that's different.
Yeah. I mean,
Which is-
it's funny because like I'm on the east coast of Australia.
Mm.
I'm just going to check just to make sure it's still the case, but like it's 11:40 for me now, but like in Sydney, which is like just the next state down, like
Yeah.
it's not cross or anything like that, it's 12:40. So they've got some kind of, I don't know, daylight savings or something like that going on, or we
Yeah.
have, I'm not sure. Like it makes things even more confusing. Like,
Yeah, we've gone back. We've already hit our daylight savings end, and they're still arguing about ending it or not. And yet, when they argue about it, it never changes. So there's that.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things. Like I didn't know Australia experienced it as well. But at the end of the day, everything's separated by time zones, and it's always fun trying to learn about them. It's like, wait, so you're saying you're a day and a half ahead, or you're half a day ahead? And it's like, oh man.
yeah.
But no, that's pretty awesome. There's a book I read a long while ago. It's called Influence by Robert Cialdini, and they do talk about. There's a section. Now there's 6 parts of it. There's one about stuff to do with reciprocity, commitment, consistency, likability. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I got the book. I just can't remember what it did with it. Not it. Nope. Where did I put it? Swear, hold on. Never mind, that's gonna be defined for another time. But it's called Influence by Robert Cialdini, and they do talk about, so in the section of commitment and consistency, they talk about Chinese POWs, not actual, but POWs that were in the Chinese area, and they would talk about how they would do a reward system and have them sign on a piece of paper like their commitment to things, right? And so they would use those sort of tactics to get people to sort of do what they want, and use sort of the persuasion and stuff, psychology and whatnot. And that chunk is that commitment and consistency, because those are both kind of 2 things. 1/3 of the world goes daylight savings, about 70 countries. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. It's not needed. But no, it's just when you're talking about that, it kind of reminded me of that statement. But yeah, the book Influence is a pretty good book to give a read, because there's a lot of things you can learn about that's talked about, and more on the psychology matter. It's more of a book made for marketing, but there's so much on a psychology matter that it's just insane of how much we don't notice, because again, we're busy with other stuff, and there's such a it's only so much information your brain can handle, and it filters pretty much everything else that's not important to its survival. So it's an interesting time. But no, that's pretty awesome and for that regard. But yeah, what was it? I think it was last week when I fulfilled all the requirements. But I've just been still doing it. I mean, I've always used Rumble Studio to a degree, but I mean, I'm still doing the premium stuff. But I mostly just do it as like an extra bit at the end, like a little cherry on top. Because I know some people do like maybe an hour of show, and then they do the rest of it under premium because it's only 5 hours of the 20 of the 30. But I'm just like, I'll do a little something extra, and like I show people how I set up for the next stream or stuff like that. But I just can't do like half a show out of the way just because of all that stuff. I mean, I have a whole month. I have a whole month to do 5 hours, right? That's easy.
Yeah.
That's comparatively easy. You could do 30 to 45 minutes a day, how many ever you do, and or more if it's less. But like say for 5 days a week, you could do 30 to 45 minutes a day, and in 2.5 weeks you'll be done.
Yeah.
It's that easy. But no, there are some things that I hope they're listening to about it, because it is kind of a ridiculousness to it. But you can only do so much. And at that point, it's about enjoying making content and doing all this stuff. Because I know you play the games and whatnot with other people too. I've seen you play with Mrs. Ma'am and a whole bunch of other people. What was it? Among Us was one of them.
yeah. Among Us, Stardew Valley.
Oh, Stardew Valley, yeah.
Yeah, just earlier I was playing Halo with the Rumble Spartans.
Mhm.
Yeah, video games I like. They're certainly more fun when you're playing with other people and stuff
Mhm.
like that, I think. So
Mm.
any opportunity to play with other people is always something I like to do.
Yeah, it's just a lot more better to do it with someone you can respond with, I guess. Because I mean, yeah, you could do a single player game. I don't stream any gaming because there's not enough time, or I just don't have enough interest. That's what happens when you have a full-time job, and then
Yeah.
you're just like, oh man, do I have to stream again?
Yeah. Well, gaming's not everyone's jam either. So,
Yeah.
everyone's got their thing. I've always loved video games ever since I was like a little kid. So,
Nice.
it's something that I've never shook.
Yeah. Well, what's the earliest system then? Other that you play with?
Look, ones that sort of like I wouldn't even know. They were like, Pong and stuff like that. They weren't. It was before kind of like Atari, Commodore
Oh.
64. They just had sort of like more or less no-name consoles that would have usually a whole bunch of games in them that were very similar to each other. So Pong, where you got sort of like the top and the bottom are walls that little ball bounces off, and the two little paddles on either side going up and down. Well, there was the one that was basically the same thing, except it also bounced off the back walls. It was like squash or something. So it was like the paddles were both on the same side, except and the back, one of the sides was closed off, and so it would bounce off the top and the bottom as well as one of the sides. Basically the same thing, except sort of like you move the paddles over, but it was basically squash. So it's just had a whole bunch of games like that. Very, very uninteresting, but it was all I had.
Yeah.
As a kid, I got mostly hand-me-downs from the kids that my dad worked with, or like the parents that my dad worked with. Their kids would be wanting sort of like the new Atari that came out, so I'd get their little hand-me-down.
Right.
And it was quite a long time before I sort of like had my own. I never got game consoles. I never got kind of like Nintendo or anything like that. My dad didn't really sort of like me playing video games.
Right.
And it was probably about 12 or 13 before I got my first computer, which was an Amstrad. So that's another computer that probably a lot of people haven't even heard of. And about 12 months later, like the company went out of business or something. And, so that there was no kind of like, you couldn't get anything for it anymore or anything like that. It was like, But I played sort of like on my friends' computers.
Mhm.
There's the VIC 20 and the
Mhm.
Commodore 64. They had sort of like some pretty cool games. Basically, you'd have a cassette tape that had your game on it, and you'd
Mhm.
load it in by pressing it into the cassette player, and that was hooked up to the PC, and you'd have to type in stuff at command line to get it to run, and you press
Yeah.
play, then walk away for 20 minutes as it
Yeah.
loaded.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine how used to be like, of course, things were on an HDD, but I mean, starting up a computer would be like a 5, almost, a couple minute journey for it to get there. And now you
Yeah.
can have it under a minute at this point. I mean, I think because I have an SSD and an NVMe I have an NVMe for my base OS and stuff. It probably takes it less than 30 seconds to start up. And back in the day, that was not how it went.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was not how it went at all, especially when you're trying to get online. It took a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just, and it was like, oh, is someone calling again? I do not like this at all. But I'm grateful for that. It's a little different. Otherwise, doing this would be an impossibility because it's just 56K was so slow.
Yeah.
So slow. It's crazy how fast we've gotten.
That's not megabytes. That's kilobytes.
And that's a step below. That's the one
Yeah.
below megabytes.
Yep.
And the
By 1,000 times.
oh my gosh. And the data storage, oh my goodness, megabytes was what the big thing was for most of the stuff. Apple, Microsoft, all this. Terabytes is where we're at now, and they're climbing that up pretty quick.
Yep. Yep.
Well, that and the addition of SSD, but that's a sidestep to what the amount of, because I think, was it like, it's terabytes, and then what's the next one up?
Petabytes, I think. I'm not sure.
Petabytes, and then is exobytes, or
Yeah, something like that. It's been a while since I've kind of like looked into it. I think we're a long way off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I think there was like the internet's data is like a ton of exabytes or something like that. It's just insane. But I mean, you imagine all the video hosting, all the sites that have like other points of data. It's just insane of how much storage is out there. And nowadays for like streaming, especially on the resolution of stuff, right? Whether the length and resolution, it can take up a lot of data too, like a lot of storage data, and it's crazy. It's crazy. I once tried to download one of my streams, and I think it was a 3-hour stream, and it was like 13 gigabytes. I was like, what? What? 13 gigabytes? Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks for that, Neuro. But yeah, it's so interesting to see how far we've come from our technological advancements. And now, like you're talking, we're having AI that can do coding. And I was seeing, and once Grok 3 came out, I was seeing people build shooting games, 2D version, and then someone built like a 3D space version. I'm like, what?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, and like you say, this is mostly just Chat GPT, so there's that. But like you were saying, a lot of people were using it to make essay for stuff for essays or coding or whatnot. They were using the quick way out. I mean, I don't see that changing, unfortunately, but it's this thing where I get the concerns of some, but when they talk about saying like, oh, we got to make laws for them, like by the time you get to making a law you can agree on, the technology is already 2 years ahead of you. I mean, it's like you could do a blanket one, which is like ban all technology growth, but you also have to realize you're in competition with the rest of the world. And if you
Yeah.
if you stop or slow your technological growth, everyone else can overtake you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, China is one place that doesn't have any scruples about sort of like, how they handle technology and other people's data and all that sort of thing. That they will like they're notorious for like stealing, code or everything basically. Like that, if it's out there, they've got no problems taking it and using it. And they're unfortunately, I mean, we've seen sort of like what their drones can do.
Oh yeah.
Just ridiculously impressive compared to the rest of the world.
Oh yeah.
In terms of sort of like the technology that they have, which is of course secret.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't know the half of it, but like, yeah, it's, if you place limitations on advancement of things, then you're not going to progress at the same rate as countries that sort of like have no limitations. So it's a tough thing because like there's so many different areas of where technology advances, and so many considerations to take into place. For instance, sort of like moral considerations and stuff
Yeah.
like that, not just sort of like financial ones.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, the countries that have fewer scruples will shoot ahead of the ones that do.
Yeah.
So there's, the whole AI thing, the whole fear that comes with the AI advancing. There's no stopping it, really.
Yeah.
There's no stopping it because there's always going to be someone who's willing to do something that someone else is not willing to do.
Yeah.
So not a lot you can do about that.
Yeah. Well, it's like saying on like the bad guys, the whole what they talk about, the whole gun control thing or whatever. It's like it doesn't matter if you make a gun-free zone. Bad guys are going to have a gun because you're the idiot who said no guns, and you'll be the dead idiot, but you'll be an idiot nonetheless. It's just sort of that thing where AI in itself is a tool. All of this is a tool. Computers were something that we created, and they were used to take up half rooms and all that stuff. Remember, the computers used to take up like huge spaces, and now it can just fit on you can fit on your hand like that.
Yeah. I've seen a picture of sort of like a black and white one from way back in the way old days of a bunch of guys pulling off a truck, like this big contraption that was basically just sort of like 2 meg of memory or something like that, but it was sort of like this huge thing that they were wheeling off a truck to sort of like bring into sort of like the building. It's like crazy how far we've gone. And so like the original computers just been like punch cards and stuff that they'd physically have to put in into the machine. It's like
punch cards, magnetic tapes, magnetic reels. Sorry, magnetic tape's a little small, but magnetic reels. I mean, it's just that was the analog stuff. Now we're to the total of digital, which is phenomenal in its own right because it's so vast. Again, the internet is connected by part of it's satellites, but majority of it is just wiring in our ocean. We're just cables laying in the ocean there. That's how we're all connected. And it's a fascinating thing, but then it's like, wow, if one of those connectors go down, we're all kind of separated off from each other.
Yeah.
Oh my!
That was one of the things with Australia as well. Our the big internet cable that gives Australia internet is basically just a single cable, and if anything happened to that, it would sort of like destroy the internet in Australia. They I don't know, a few years ago, they made sort of like a what do you call it? I don't know, an endpoint like on the Sunshine Coast, which is just north of where I live.
Right.
So previously it was coming down to, I think, Sydney, but then they branched off another one that goes to like the Sunshine Coast, I think, or yeah, something like that. So at least we have 2 endpoints now.
Yeah, which is good, but man, yeah, that would suck if you only had one endpoint and then it's just like, the button's not working. What's going on here? Because again, you can use the whole, Starlink stuff, but even then, that's kind of limited because the latency is so huge compared to the latency of, say, all cable wiring. Because I mean, that's basically what the internet is. It's a WAN, wide area network. It's basically the biggest wide area network you have globally. So technically it should be called like a global area network, but that's not up to me to decide that.
Yeah.
That'd be a GAN. It'd be a GAN. How do you spell that again? GAN? Oh, I thought you said gun. No. Well, it shows how, yes, we're all interconnected in some way, but also shows how fragile that whole system is by just one wrong move. And it's under the water too, so you have the ocean life taking it. I mean, I believe I don't know if it's near the Mariana Trench or not, but there is some cable that goes by that arena. Goes in some deep places, and it's just insane. It's insane.
Yeah.
And we all forget how it works at the end of the day. It was like, if I press button, it works. Feel like a caveman with a stick, but now it's just like a mouse. Me want to buy tire. Bad accent. But anyway, it's the 3-hour mark, and of course we've gone a bit, but excuse me, my mouth dries after talking too much. Such a bad person. But anyway, we'll do our promotional thing again, and then we'll go for a little bit longer, and then we'll kind of close out, and then we'll go into the wrap up. And you're welcome to join that if you want. But the wrap up, so to explain for people who don't know, the wrap up is my premium thing. Now, yes, I've hit all the requirements, but it's sort of just like that little thing at the end, because again, YouTube has their thing with memberships. Like you can have member only streams or member only portions or whatever. I'm not sure how it totally works, but then you have locals, which you're able to switch from free to subscriber only streams and all that stuff. So it's basically that. It's just switching to premium, which is instant, which is like you switch to premium and it instantly changes over, and every other place you're connected to kind of goes with like, if you'd like to see the rest of this, da 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 da. And I'm not good at selling Rumble Premium, so I'm probably going to get very little, if nothing at all. But yeah, so that's going to be the last thing if you have Rumble Premium. If you don't have Rumble Premium, you're still getting the whole show. But anyway, we're going to do the self-promotion stuff, and we'll get on our way. So, Alpha, shake that beard and give us what you got.
All right. Yeah, my handle here on Rumble and social media is AlphaZeroOmega.
Yep.
And I'm probably best described as being a variety streamer. I like gaming. I like tech stuff. I like all kinds of things. I've got a second channel that's was the tech channel, but it's now exclusively gaming. I have an actual game development, I should say. That's the Tasty Snack channel. I haven't uploaded anything or streamed there in a while, though. I've been focusing mainly on my main channel. But I've started to do a regular premium exclusive stream on what would be my Thursday 8 a.m. time slot. So 8 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time in as of Brisbane at least. And yeah, that's probably about it, really.
And it's
come on.
yeah. Well, come one, come all. That's how he does it right there. One, come all. If he had a top hat, you'd be surprised. But yes, his links are down below.
On camera.
Yeah.
One or the other, the beard or the top hat.
Yeah, that's true. You could put sunglasses on and you could be ZZ Top. See, there you go.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
There you go. I mean, like, wow, he's really cool. I was like, you're darn right he is. Get some culture. I know what Gilligan's Island is. Do you want to just quit it already? Come on. I get it. Oh my goodness. But anyway, his links are down below. If he's worth your follow, why aren't you giving it to him? Right? If he's worth your follow, why aren't you giving it to him? Because the man knows a lot of stuff. He has a lot of knowledge, and he's creating content because he wants to. And I see you have one of the drunk 3PO shirts right there, the Rebellion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get that
The
out of
drunk,
the way.
yeah, the Rebellion. Yeah.
There we go. The Rebellion. There we are.
Nice. Nice. I know that's his thing. So I was like, oh, I know who that is. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, his links are down below. Whether on Rumble, whether on YouTube, it's both on the same place. So do not worry about that. And for my end of things, because I am a person too, is whether you're on the Rumble side or whether you're on the YouTube side, it doesn't really matter which one. Either or works. If you wouldn't mind leaving a like, sharing the content, leaving a comment or follow, anything that helps with the engagement factor is much appreciated, because at the end of the day, not only does it help with being seen more, like all creators want to be, it also helps in having other people on, like Alpha, like Tomby, like Panda Sub 2000, like B Sparks, like Gina, like so many, over 180 plus different guests, and it keeps climbing a little bit, but that's the last count I made was 180. So after a while, I'm like, okay, how many is it again? And I got to write it down because otherwise I'm gonna forget. So over 180 different guests, creator or not, doesn't matter. What matters is just having people come along and just kind of like sitting across the table, having a meal with family, that sort of thing, and just conversing about whatever. So any help with the engagement factor is much appreciated. Either Rumble or YouTube, doesn't matter which one. And also I have links down below in the singular link, my link tree sort of thing. You go down there, you'll find my Twitter X, you'll find my email, you'll find like my links to Rumble YouTube, and you'll find my Discord one, but it's just mostly for DMing. I have no time for setting up a Discord server and trying to run that. That's too much. That is way too much work. I have my community thing on Twitter X, but it's mostly just trying to be a connection hub for all these wonderful people I get to have on. And of course, I also do a show called Dara's Hangout Den, which is just trying to get people to come together and all that stuff. But anyway, any help with the engagement factor and links down below. And if you'd like to be part of the show, guess what? There's a comment section down below or the link. Up to you. Either way, I appreciate you being here. And of course, you too, Alpha. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I know, but still, I think a lot of people still unnerved of the streaming quality and stuff. A lot of people are starting to multi-stream to other places. I know Silver Fox was starting to ask about streaming to Kick, so I think you're going to see a lot more of that. And like you said earlier, I understand if people don't want to. It's a personal choice. That's what he says, but we know. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. But I understand why people do singular, and that's fine. But my thing is that all your trust should not be in one platform, because we've heard the stories of YouTube, we've heard the stories of Twitch, and I've experienced some things on Rumble. At a certain point, it's all about the stuff you create and keeping that safe, because something can happen and you'll end up not having an account at all. A great example is I was going to have a guest on a while back. It was a VTuber. And I come to find that my account is gone. All of it. It's just gone. It's just gone on Rumble. And so I don't know what's going on. I can't access Rumble Studio anymore. It's all a mess. Make a post about it on make a email to support, make a public post, and then of course they got it back up. But the issue of it is that happened on Rumble.
Right.
And so if that can happen on Rumble and you have nothing else, I don't know what to tell you. It's not something to force somebody to do something. It's to tell you that no platform is safe. And if it's about your content and the creation you make, then it's good to back it up, because I'm telling you right now, would you give up Rumble² if they offered you That depends if that could become a part of it, because they do need Rumble Squared is trying to give back to people who give feedback. Alpha's there, Tommy's there, so many other people is there. They give feedback to Rumble, but they're not really seeing anything in return of this is how many people said this or whatever. I'm doing that with the surveys and Rumble Squared because people need something in return for them giving you feedback. They need to chew on something until you can do the updates, because some of these updates are going to take a while because coding, programming, all this stuff. I'm sure there are some coding that are patented by certain companies or whatnot, so you have to be careful of that. But people need something in return, and they're not getting it. And that's what Rumble Squared is trying to do. Yes, you can have other people do their own roundtable, but how many of them are doing it on a data level, like I am with the surveys and stuff? How many are doing that? I don't know. But I'm trying to give something back to people who need something in return for giving their feedback, and hopefully this will help in the long run. Give us a work phrase. Just wondering if you take it up. That depends. That depends. I doubt they would. Yeah, nobody I know of. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I think it's important, because no one's willing to do it. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do any of the stuff I do, but there's importance to it on many different levels. And I know people, at least to some degree, appreciate it, because who's giving you the numbers? What are you going to hear from Mobile? Oh, we're going to hear about the quarterly. Great. Well, how's that mean for me? What does it mean when we give you feedback for, hey, streaming quality sucks, streaming quality freezes, lags, whatever, and we're not really seeing any forward motion on that regard? And it's like, how many times we need to tell you? But again, you'll get to see other people on that same matter too. I just showed you two different graphs, one from the creator side, one from the viewer side. Guess what? Sucks. It sucks a lot, and people need something of substance in return. So I'm hoping that's what that will be. But yes, any help with the engagement factor, and of course, links down below. I appreciate that. They need a guy like you. Well, there's a lot of that for many different departments, but who knows? I'm not here to bash heads, be a troll, or harasser, but it's kind of like one of those people, like a friend, right? You have a family friend or something like that, a friend you've known for a while, and all of a sudden they kind of stall on themselves a bit, and they keep asking you over and over again, oh man, what should I do? What should I do? And you try to be a friend, you try to give them like this advice, like maybe you should try different variety of things, or to kind of move forward in life. And they keep going, but they keep coming back to asking you over and over again, what should I do? What should I do? And you're not really seeing anything on your end of them taking in that feedback and trying something. You're just seeing them coming back to you every day, complaining, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? It's like that. It's like the relationship between creators and users on Rumble versus Rumble staff. That's sort of the relationship. Oh, guys, what can we do to make the platform better? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? We give it to you, and then maybe 6 months to a year, we'll see it come to fruition. But the focus changes. Right now, their focus is on the lineup, which is mostly just news and politics. That is all. Yeah, basically, we're trying to help make Rumble better, but can only do one side of the faction. I don't know coding, unfortunately. I tried to do Code Academy for a little while, like 2 weeks, and I was like, I'm done.
Yeah,
I can't do this.
You like the experience, or found it?
Well, I don't know what coding it was. I think it was trying to do JavaScript, and it was just like a lot of like, I've got to. I mean, there were tutorials and stuff, sure, but at a certain point, it's like I just want to do the thing right, because you have to memorize how certain things go or whatever. And but I do know that now you can use Grok to teach you how to code. So maybe I could try it again. But I do know that one of the most difficult coding aspects is machine. What do they call it? Assembly. That's right, assembly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the creator of Roller Coaster Tycoon did it all in assembly.
Really?
Yeah, as far as I know, he did it in assembly, and that's probably the hardest.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's the hardest coding to know, because that's computer language, whereas JavaScript is a translator for the person to the computer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Assembly, it is kind of computer language. It's still it's probably what you call a low level language. You've got high level languages and low level languages, and what basically the difference is that the high level languages are more human readable,
Yeah.
and the lower level languages are more machine readable.
Yeah.
But they're still human readable. Otherwise, the only language, but the it's basically the ones and zeros, the pure binary. That's what the computer reads. So the assembly does convert again to the ones and zeros, but it's all to do with referencing actual memory and moving values around in actual memory.
Yeah.
So it's just move this data or this the data that's at this memory spot over here and do this with it, and like it's very simple operations, addition, that sort of thing. But I can't imagine making a computer game, especially one as like complex as something like a tycoon game. In assembly, I just feel it'd take forever, and how would you even do it? It's just like mind-boggling.
Yeah.
So some of these people are just ridiculously smart.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be my first choice. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I was kind of like, I didn't know what assembly meant either, and then I looked up, I was like, oh wow. But here's for that. The first Roller Tycoon is a series of construction management simulation games about building, managing an amusement park, blah blah blah. The first game was created by Scottish programmer Chris Sawyer, no picture, with assistance from various leading figures from the real world roller coaster and theme park industry. The rest of the series contains 3 other main. I wonder if it talks about, because I just remember it saying that it was done in assembly.
Do you have Grok? Because that's what I do these days. I don't do I don't use Google or any of the search engines to look up stuff. I just ask Grok now, and Grok goes out and finds all the. It tells you where it got all its information from, the web pages and whatnot.
They just.
I've been finding it's very good at sort of like finding what I want. Whereas if I do if I use Google, I'll type in something and then I'll have to go, oh, okay, that's it. Didn't come back with what I wanted, or I'm having to search through a whole bunch of like web pages or results pages that came back, trying to find something that resembles what I might be looking for. Whereas Grok just seems to know. It's weird, and if it's not quite right, I can sort of like just probe a little bit more. It's sort of like, oh, what I meant was more like this, or sort of like, oh, can you expand on this? And it'll just do it, and I'm finding it a lot quicker just to find sort of like relevant results from what would normally be a internet search using a search engine.
Yeah, and they just added so I use Claude, and they just added that the internet thing to it not too long ago, actually recently. Roller Coaster Tycoon coding. Roller Coaster Tycoon was primarily written in x86 assembly language with a small portion in C. So majority of it in assembly language, and then small portion in C to interface with the Windows operating system. Chris Sawyer, the game's developer, chose assembly for its performance benefits, allowing the game to run efficiently on the hardware available at the time. So it was done as an efficiency point rather than whatever. You have to be careful with Grok, though. They will give bad info on occasion. Well, that's for sure. But yeah, no, that's something interesting with that x86 assembly language, which again is like you said, a low level language, but it's direct because it as he stated, has performance benefits, whatnot. So that was pretty interesting to learn, but it's not an easy one to learn. Don't get me wrong. It's not an easy one to learn at all. But yeah, it's so interesting when you learn about those things, especially a game that's highly regarded, all 3 of them. And all this stuff. I've only played it a little bit, but I'm like, no. Yeah, no, after a while, I was like, no.
Yeah, I mean tycoon games. I think are like an acquired taste. I
Yeah.
think. I don't really play tycoon games. I played a little bit of a few tycoon games in was it the Fortnite creator stuff that they've got, which some of them have been quite interesting. Like honestly, most of the games that I played in Fortnite are kind of like incomplete.
Yeah.
That will only go so far and get boring really quick. But
Mm.
yeah, tycoon games, interesting kinds of games.
Yeah. Well, I know that for Fortnite, a big. I know they make a lot of different games for it. I mean, people can make a map and stuff, but for me, it was the fact of them using Unreal Engine 5 and editor. They have an editor in Fortnite where you can make your own Fortnite using that, and that's Unreal Engine 5. And
yeah. Oh, it's actually called Unreal Editor for Fortnite. It's a separate thing from Unreal 5. It's very similar though. Like if you, I think it makes Unreal Engine 5 probably more accessible.
Yeah.
Because I was doing game development in Unreal Engine 5 for Unreal Engine 4, and then 5. But like when they released the Unreal Editor for Fortnite, I thought I'd check it out and spent probably about 12 months like using that. And I thought it was a really good introduction, I think, for people that don't know anything about game development but want to get into it.
Yeah.
Because they can start building stuff straight away, and they don't even know how to necessarily have to code using it. But that option is there, and once you sort of like start doing that, it makes sort of like using Unreal Engine 5 a lot less intimidating. Let's put it that way. It's such a huge game engine. There's so many things that can be done with it. It can be overwhelming for people.
Yep.
But I think sort of like using sort of like Unreal Editor for Fortnite, making Fortnite games, kind of like takes a lot of that anxiety away when looking at revisiting Unreal Engine 5 for a lot of people, I think.
Yeah, it's just, and when they first came out with that demo thing for Unreal Engine 5, it was just an absolute incredible thing, because you have Unity, you have a few other ones out there, but Unreal Engine has been its own. I mean, it's owned by Epic, obviously, but it's been its own beast in a sense. And you're seeing a lot of people. There was something in the news about how some gaming places are trying to move away from their own engines and using something like Unreal Engine 5 or these other ones, because it is a lot of time and money to make your own engine, basically. I know was it the creators of the Witcher games have their own engine. The Death Stranding, Kojima has his own engine.
Crysis, they have their Cry engine. Like that was the way that sort of like games were made back in the day, like back in the old days. There were no game engines. You basically had to make your own game engine if you wanted to make a video game. So that's just how things were done. Like Epic Games, their game was called Unreal, and then they brought out Unreal Tournament, and so that was in their own custom engine that they called Unreal Engine. So but the thing is, like, they made it publicly available. Like Unity was, I think, probably the first game engine that was made publicly available, that was able to like basically cater towards basically any game that people wanted to make. And it was because it was like I think it's open source, I'm not sure, but like, it was made freely available for game developers to use. And it was relatively simple to use as well. I found it complicated, to be honest, like because my first game engine was Unreal Engine.
Mm.
because I was a really, really big fan of Unreal Tournament. It was one of my favorite games back in the early 2000s.
Wow.
So when I heard about Unreal Engine sort of like coming out, that's the one I gravitated towards, and it was really easy to pick up because it uses like your WASD keys to move
Yeah.
around and stuff like that. It was things like that, making it very familiar.
Mhm.
Whereas Unity, I just found it confusing coming from using Unreal Engine
Yeah.
to Unity. I tried it out for a bit. It was like, oh, this is, I don't know, it's all different. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
But there's these days, I think, if you're wanting to make video games, just my opinion, don't worry about making your own game engine. Use what's already out there,
Yeah.
and is already very good.
Mhm.
Otherwise, if you want to make your own game engine, all you're going to be doing is spending time making a game engine and not a game.
Yeah.
Because it's a time-consuming process making a game. It takes years to make a
Oh.
game. Your first games are going to be trivial,
Yeah.
but like when you want to start getting into, this is sort of like a game that I'm really passionate about.
Yeah.
It's going to take years, and you don't want to be having to worry about creating your own game engine specific to that when you've got sort of like fairly adaptable game engines out there already, ready to go.
Oops.
And you can make, if you're good at coding and stuff, you can sort of like
Mhm.
expand on it, and you can because Unreal Engine is open source as well, like you can get into the source code of it and change it if you want to. So in this day and age, I just think sort of like, unless you're passionate about building game engines, it's either, to me, it's really either one or the other.
Mhm.
The only I'd see it working though if you were in a team, if you had other friends, like you
Yeah.
have artists that make the models and stuff.
Mhm.
You have coders that work on the game, and then you have coders that work on the actual engine.
Mhm.
But if you're wanting to do everything yourself,
Yeah.
it's going to be 10 years by the time you get your game out. And it's I've seen people that have been working on they've been developing games for like 5-6 years, 8 years. They release it and it flops.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And that's just heartbreaking to me, just to see
Yeah.
that happen, because they've put their heart and soul into something for such a long time, only for it to just fall flat. And maybe sort of like that project that took 5 or 6 years might have been done in like 2 or 3 if they
Mhm.
used, just a game engine, and that would be a lot less of a blow than,
Yep.
okay, you lost a couple of years there. It's better than 8 years.
Yeah.
So, and you would have learned from that for your next project. So, that's just my opinion. I just think people should be using game engines rather than trying to make their own game engine, unless making game engines is what they actually want to do. They
Yeah.
want to make games, use a game engine that's already out there. That's my 2 cents on the whole thing.
Yeah. The I forgot there was that movie called Flow that used Blender to create it. So there's Blender as well. That's free too.
Yeah, that's used primarily for 3D modeling.
Yeah.
So, yeah, not really a game engine in itself, but
Yeah.
there's a lot you can do with it. You can create scenes and stuff with it. I dipped my toe into learning Blender a little bit as well.
Yeah.
It's good. It's like it's a free resource.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a like the saying of it's a wonder with all the stuff, but at the end of the day though, I mean, you're putting a lot of time and stuff into making those engines, and they could take years upon years where you already have stuff out there ready to go. I think with Unreal Engine, I think it's like if you make $1 million using their engine, you have to give a percentage back to them. Anything below that, I'm pretty sure you don't. So it's like you better hope and pray not to make over $1 million. But
Yeah, but the reality is, if you're making that much money, that little percentage,
Yeah.
I don't know, I can't remember how much it is. Probably like 5%. It's not really that big of a blow, I think. And all game engines like Unity would have their own one as well. They all have their little cut that they want to take. But I found sort of like I thought last time I saw it anyway. I don't know. It's been a long time since I actually looked up the details on it. But I thought that sort of like $1 million. If I'm making $1 million, I don't mind. Sort of like giving a little bit back for the engine that I used for free. To make my game.
And it's right here. It's right here as well. Unreal Engine. A little bit. Unreal Engine does not charge developers upfront to use its platform. Instead, it takes a 5% royalty on gross revenue after the first million in revenue per game or application. This means developers can start using the engine without any initial cost, helping to democratize game development by removing financial barriers to entry. For sales through the Epic Game Store, the royalty structure is designed to be more favorable compared to other marketplaces. Epic Games take only a 12% cut, which is lower than the industry standard of 30%, which is Google, Apple, that sort of stuff. In summary, Unreal Engine offers a free-to-use platform with a revenue-sharing model that starts after significant earnings have been activated. So you're right. It was 5% royalty on gross revenue after the first million in revenue per game or application. So, I mean, if you don't make $1 million, you make just like there was one game called this is a game about digging. I don't know how much money it made, but it used Unreal Engine to make it. And it was just a simple game of like you upgrade your tool of digging, you do all this stuff, and you just dug a hole. It's just stuff like that. Whether it made $1 million, don't know, but it was popular for quite a bit. But the thing of it is, like when you have an engine like that, and I don't know what they're saying for Unity or whatever's else out there, but when you have an engine like that saying, this is the line here, revenue sharing, all that stuff, that's when you pay into it. But like you said, it's giving back to using that thing because again, Unreal Engine 5 is going for realism, photorealism, it looks like. And it's just a crazy, incredible like light tracing. Was it nanite, lumite, whatever it was?
Nanite. Yeah.
The
Lumen
light,
is like the lighting one.
Yeah.
So it's incredible. Like like you'd have seen sort of like the video on it where they had sort of like, okay, this is without Lumen and this is with Lumen. And the difference is night and day, like quite literally. Literally.
Oh yeah.
With the the shadows and like what they call God rays coming into sort of like caves and stuff like that. It's it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. The environments are like I'm sure Unreal Engine can do more now because it's been sort of like a good 6 months at least since I've like last looked into what it's capable of. But just things like reflections and sort of like little things like scratches and like water moving like as tires go through the mud and all that sort of stuff. It's just like the little details that it's capable of doing is just incredible. It's surprising that we're there already,
Well, and they have the other part of it too is the metahuman stuff. Or because that's the I usually have there's like a video of reference, but it's like from a year ago where they have the girl who is the face of Senua in Hell's Blade, or I think that's what it's called. And all they have is they have an iPhone camera tracking her face. And all she's doing is doing different emotions, saying, if I'm mad or I'm sad or all this other stuff. And after a few minutes, they run it through the metahuman and they take that and they make a model of her face and stuff. And it's doing all the facial emotions. Come on. I'm going to have to just to give people an idea.
Like even so like the micro inflections that like a face has, like the lip sort of like raising a little bit slightly. It picks up on like all the fine details.
Yeah. So this is the one I'm referencing. It was about a year ago, and I'm not gonna play it, but you see they have different models and stuff, and all that, and so they give different demonstrations and whatnot, and so they kind of go through the process showing like designing and stuff. You move the model, you see them doing the face. Andy Serkis was a model face. That was pretty interesting. I saw that. But this is the Senua, and this girl right here is the face of Senua. We'll get up close and personal a bit. That's her right there. I believe she works for Epic and Coast, but that's her right there. That is the girl who's basically the face of Senua. And they're doing a demonstration here, all that stuff. So you got mocap, which you see in big movies like gaming. The Indiana Jones, the what was it? The Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, right? That used mocap. God of War, all those games use mocap, and of course they're bringing out this tripod. Sorry, not tripod. That's a different story altogether. But on it is basically she's right there, she's in front of it, and it's an Apple iPhone. Now, the weird thing about it is that the Apple iPhone is used by a bunch of different VTubers because the camera tracking is just so good that they use it for that. Now, I'm not saying that's but that's the story I've heard from many. And of course, they start her off, she's going to do this, and she goes through different emotional states. She looks like a lovely lady too. She does fear, she does anger, and all this other stuff. And they kind of take all that data, right? And they're doing these video screenshots of that. So they're showing you the files and whatnot. And I believe, so they do up close and they show you all the data referencing points that they do. And this is just using the iPhone camera alone. Like, this is the side comparison right there.
Right,
and all that. I believe there's another one where they do a wiring frame of, where was it at? Here we go. So you can see there's like a wiring frame over the eyes, over the eyebrows, whatever, and it's getting the different inflections and all that stuff. The smile, all that. And so this is a 3D model, just base, right? Just a base 3D model. And again, they're taking her stuff, different sections using the camera. And basically, they're just putting some of that to, I think they're just doing a test of. But you can see that they're putting all that data onto that base 3D model. And you can see it's just translating 1-to-1. Now, the bigger part is when they exporting the animation. Here you go. This is the actual her right there. Right there, and it looks so close, and you can see the emotion she does just by using the iPhone camera, and you can tell it just it's still uncanny, obviously. But it's catching all those bits and pieces from the camera phone. Hey, Steve, how are you doing, good sir?
And the thing is, like, the reason why it's uncanny is because it's like, two different faces, and the data points are coming from one face and being basically put onto another one. But like, I'm sure they'd be able to edit those data points to make it suit the second model sort of thing. So taking away that uncanniness, they'd be able to sort of like narrow down, okay, that eye kind of like went to the side a little bit too far. Let's draw that back a little bit and make it look more natural. There'd be certain things that they'd be able to do, but like, I'm sure this demonstration was just to show, okay, we're grabbing those data points of this model here that's doing the actions, and we're throwing it onto this one, and this is what it looks like straight out of the box, sort of thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, and they're showing a demonstration of like the different points in the face, like you could do these certain things. And so this is just playing around with it, but they're doing it with her face model. So they're doing all this stuff. But I mean, they can transpose. They're transposing all those data points and they're putting it on different face models. So
Yeah.
her this right here, all her, is being transposed to different looking faces, like
Yep.
some of them Asian or whatever, and it's candy. But then you have a kid face where it's just doing all this stuff too, and it's
Mm.
just fathomably incredible they can transpose that on different model points. But yeah, this was like a year ago. I'm pretty sure it's well improved now. But again, it's the girl that's done Hellblade, Senua, and I believe she's Norwegian. But yeah, like he was saying, I'm no game developer, but the fact that it took less than 5 minutes to do this is mind blowing. Yes, 5 minutes. This whole video right here is 5:08, and it took less than 5 minutes to get that transposition from the camera she was using onto the metahuman. That's just insane.
Yeah.
And that's hey, what's going on, fish sticks? I
Hey,
think
fish
that's
sticks.
Star Mix, yep. But yeah, that's just the interesting point of not only again, speaking on just Unreal Engine, that's not the only thing of what they could do, but this you add AI to the point, and that thing's it's like there's a movie a long time ago that had Al Pacino in it called Simone, and it was basically a guy using just a simulated female, basically AI simulated female, direct the way he wanted, do what he wanted, and she never existed. Never existed at all. And that's the portion I think people don't understand, is that when you can pay this technology will transpose to many different things, like cutting costs or whatever, if it comes to that, is that you could either pay a celebrity millions upon millions of dollars, or you get to control the person total right, and you don't have to put up with the human side of it, like the drama or otherwise. You just don't drink, don't smoke. Guess what? We're going to use this model we created, and see ya. I mean, it's not far off. You just saw with MetaHuman, it's not far off. It's insane. But yeah, I think it's pretty incredible what Unreal Engine does. I tried to do Unreal Engine, and I like with Code Academy, it did not last. So it was not going to go over very well.
It's really jumping in. Like if you're inexperienced with coding and game engines in general, jumping into Unreal Engine is kind of like jumping into the deep end of the pool. It's like I found it pretty intimidating when I first sort of used it, back when it was Unreal Engine 4, it's got a. I mean, you can do stuff, but it takes a long time, and it'd be just confusing for people, I think, unless they kind of have an idea. There's lots of tutorials out there, of course,
and the remake of Final Fantasy VII uses Unreal Engine 4, as far as I know.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's been used a lot more for AAA stuff now, which is kind of exciting to see, I think, if you're into that sort of thing.
And again, there's always going to be the other side complaining like they should build their own engine or whatever, instead of relying. But again, it's about at a certain point. I mean, again, going back to Grok, there were people who were using it to make 2D games. People who some were people who knew how to make gaming or whatever. They had new coding, whatnot. Some people didn't, and they just did snip, 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 this, that, and they had a 2D game. The thing of it is, like with Suno, right? A lot of people use Suno to get around, to make music, but they also do it to get around the copyright stuff, like YouTube. These tools are coming out, and the people who know the stuff are not going to have as much of a, not trying to come down on them, but they're not going to have as much of a grip on what's going on. Being the ones that can code and make the game, whatever. You're gonna have people who are Joe Schmoes. They're gonna use something like Grok. It's gonna make doing the 10% editing sort of thing. Boom, done. I just
Yeah.
I just made a game under half an hour.
Yeah. That's kind of the future of game development and coding in general. Like coders out there, I'm sure like professional coders are utilizing it in their day to day, like in their jobs and stuff.
Mhm.
There's no kind of like scruples about sort of like, oh, you know, is sorry, someone's starting to use a whippersnipper out here.
Uh-oh. The whippersnipper. We call them the weed eaters, but that's a nice way of saying it.
Yeah, we call those things whippersnippers. Yeah,
I like that one better.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost my train of thought, but basically, yeah.
Yeah, the what was it? It was Unreal Engine. No, the AI coding and stuff, making games.
Oh yeah, like essentially what to like the way I see it, it's like people it's kind of frowned upon using AI to do your work for you, but like at the end of the day, in the professional world, when you're out in the wild doing stuff, people are going to be using it, and I'm sure sort of like professional coders are utilizing it. It makes the process much easier. Let's say you've got a bug in your code, just okay, give your code to the AI and say, oh, there's a bug here, I can't find what's going on, you know, whatever, and it'll go through it in 2 seconds and say, oh, okay, this is where the problem is. If you're not utilizing that, you're foolish. There's no such thing as cheating, really. It's only cheating if you're like something like a student that's handing in assessments and stuff like that, because it's not really indicative of like your skill or your knowledge, and that's the whole purpose of the assessment. But like when it comes to sort of like every day-to-day kind of stuff, you'll cut down like your the amount of time it takes to do stuff tenfold easily. Like easily. And it's not to say that you should rely on it for everything, because if you don't know how to code, then you know it's you won't know how to adapt stuff properly. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's tough, but like I recommend, like I had a student sort of like this week ask me, he's fallen behind by a couple of weeks and said, oh no, is it okay like for me to use AI to sort of like, help me understand stuff? And I told him absolutely it is okay. It's only not going to be okay if you use it to do the work for you. But if you're utilizing AI to sort of like, okay, I've got this line of code here, can you break it down for me and explain it to me? And that's absolutely fine. Like when it comes to students, I think. And I think it can be a tool that can be used to sort of like help students understand code like really well, because I've come across code that I've been like, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? But it's always going to happen. There's code is one of those things that, programming languages get updated and whatnot. And occasionally you're going to come across things that you don't understand. Getting AI to sort of like explain stuff to you is like, because there are actual language models that are doing it, they can sort of like frame things in ways that make sense. And whereas looking through documentation and stuff like that and trying to just read code to figure out stuff, it's very dry, and oftentimes you'll come away from it being sort of like just mentally drained. Whereas if you have an AI that sort of like explains stuff in a way that's sort of like it's understandable, and you can continue to probe it. Oh, I didn't quite understand what you meant by this. It's just like having sort of like a teacher there to ask questions to.
And people will use it not even just for teacher stuff, but just something to talk to, because there's a lot of people who find it more difficult to talk to a real human being, even though some of the time they could be not talking about a real human being, even on the social media aspect. But I digress. I'm not gonna try to go down that rabbit hole because it's just too much anyway. But anyway, we're gonna start heading off from there because I do have to set up for a stream tomorrow, and I've been staying up late all this week. My fault, of course, but I don't know. I don't know why I've been staying up late, but I need to get some sleep. So, but anyway, no, but anyway, I'm really grateful for all of you, especially for this time of not only just for all this stuff, but like for Dara's Hangout Den and Rumble². All of it is not possible without any of you, especially people like you, Alpha, and so many others. Dara Chat wouldn't be what it is. Dara's Hangout Den wouldn't be what it is, especially when you got to meet like Panda Sub and Tomby. That's the point of why it is. I Sleepy too. Well, Steve, that's mostly your fault too. That's why you're in the UK, and it's also your fault for that. But it's the reason why I do these things, because I get to meet not only so many different people, whether they're creator or not, but you get to make these connections you never thought you would do before, and that's not something that can be so easily done with, it's not something to be done with AI, but it's also not so easily done even in real life. Like not haranguing people, but trying to corral people to come on for a show for like one day is difficult enough. Rumbles, I haven't even gotten up. Yeah, no, nice to see you too, Steve. Thank you for coming here.
Thank you, Steve.
It's like even with Rumble², like I'd eventually like to be able to have 7 people total on, but getting people to come on, something comes up, something happens. It's all over the place, but there's an importance to all of it, and it's an importance I find to it, and all of you help make it happen, whether you come on the show or not in any form or fashion. So thank you all for that. But of course, both of our link stuff is down below. You've already heard it before. It's not at the top there, and I'm not going to try to force that out. But it's right there. Our link's down below. If we're worth a follow, why not do it, right? Because I do this thing and talking with other people, and Alpha does this thing with not only being a tutoring teacher, of course, but also just a great gamer who enjoys playing the game with a bunch of different people, and he's met a lot of them. All right, there's a ton of people he's met. But yes, all that's down there below. But again, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern is the Dara's Hangout 10. Of course, I have 3 people. It's 4 people total. I try to keep it so low because I've seen what happens when you have too many people on, and it's just like all over the place. But that's tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern with Zora, Zio, and Tracy Reeves. So I hope you all be able to come for that. Great people, and I hope there are great bridges made out of that as well. But the last thing, obviously, before we head off and then go into the wrap-up later, is the questions from a hat. And I'm pretty sure you were here for the last one. Yes. So what happens is yes, this is about a hat from Rumble, put some questions in it. And so what that means is that my guest, whoever the guest may be, and this time it's Alpha, get 2 freebie questions. Now, obviously, I'm not monetized on YouTube. It is what it is. Don't have enough people there, whatever, watch hours, whatever. The point of the matter is I'm monetized on Rumble. So if you want more than 2 questions pulled up, all you have to do is give a Rumble Rant. Doesn't matter the amount. Doesn't, from 1 to 500, doesn't matter the amount. It always leads to getting 1 Rumble Rant equates to 1 question pulled out. Hat of Doom. It's not the Hat of Doom, Steve. It's not the Hat of Doom. Come on, let it go. Let it go. Oh, goodness. But anyway, I'm reaching into the hat, and I'm not even looking. My eyes are closed, and I'm trying to just feel for the question. I'm feeling the heart of the question right here. All right, here we go. Here's the first question, and the first question is, okay. So the backstory for this question is that there was a show called The Actor Studio, and a gentleman by the name of James Lipton in it. And at the end of, hey, Abe, how are you doing, Abe? At the end of it, he would ask his guests the same series of questions he would ask anyone else. And this is one of those questions. If heaven exists, what would you like to hear God say to you at the pearly gates?
Come on in. Like, if that's the case, then I wouldn't want to be rejected. So,
There you go.
those are the words I'd love to hear. So, like, come on in, buddy.
Come
We've
on
been
in.
waiting for you.
Yeah, and it gives you an Australian Pabst. No, I didn't know God was this cool. Yes, finally,
Right.
drink it in heaven. That's what I was like. Well, that's one. There you go. Look at that, Abe, right there. Right there.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sir. I appreciate it. It's a bit unruly at the moment. I've run out of my my beard balm that I
Yeah.
make, and so I've got to make some more. when you have a beard like this, it becomes expensive, like to buy
Yeah.
product. So you have to learn how to make your own.
Yep.
I've been a little bit slack. Been busy actually. I've been busy lately, so I need to get
There
me
you
some
go.
more.
Hey, as long as there's not a bird hiding in it, I think you're doing good. All right, here's question number 2. Unless someone gives a rant. Oops, almost dropped that hat. What's a random act of kindness from a stranger that you still remember?
Oh, from a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Random act of kindness. Jeez.
Doesn't have to be anything big. It's just something, maybe something small someone did, and you're like, "Oh, thank you," and you just kind of like, "I'll remember that" sort of moment.
You know what? It's probably sad that I can't really remember anything that's super significant.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Which is fine.
But I go for runs in the
Mhm.
mornings. Sort of like just to get sort of like some exercise in before I start sitting down in front of a computer all day.
Yeah.
And oftentimes I'll just sort of like, you pass people along the path and whatnot, and just sort of like I tend to make eye contact with people and sort of like give them a sort of like a
Nod.
a nod, a hello sort of thing. And it's always nice to sort of like when that gets reciprocated. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people sort of like will either not make eye contact with you at all, or just completely ignore you. So just sort of like having sort of like someone respond with a sort of like a bit of a smile or something like that is to me sort of like even if I was the one that initiated the thing, like it's nice to I don't think I don't do it to get feedback from people. I just sort of like tend to sort of make eye contact and give a bit of a nod, whatever, just because I want to be putting that energy out there. But it's nice to sort of like see that sort of like come back as well. So I don't know if that's really the best kind of answer for that, given that sort of like it's not really sort of like the act of kindness that's been initiated from someone else. But still, I think kind of like just like little things to me are kind of huge and can make a difference. So
yeah, no, I mean that's still. I mean, if a person does it to you, I mean, it's just a small thing. It's trying to point out even the small things can mean that much a bigger day. That's why I do my pay it forward, because the smallest amount you can make this big mountain seem so small, and people, the challenge and whatnot, and it's for me, it's I can't spend so much time watching someone stream. I mean, I don't have much time for myself. So if you can't give time, which is the most precious resources we all have, then you give the next best thing, which is money. And I don't have to give tons of money, but I've given some to many of people I've followed and stuff. And it can't be to everyone because I'm poor too. But I try to do where I can, because at the end of the day, it's at least something rather than nothing. And it's just, change things, but often it's the little things that, it's sometimes it's the pebble in your shoe that can get you to take off your shoe to get the pebble out of it. So
never underestimate the little things. I mean, they're so easy to do, but so easy to like neglect as well. When I had my driving job, I was on the road a lot, and like little things like someone's indicating to get into the lane, and everyone's in a hurry. You know what I mean? So there's kind of like this kind of, I don't know how to describe it, like tension that sort of like people have when they're on the road, because everyone's trying to get to where they want to go and they feel like they've been cut off. But when someone's indicating and stuff, just letting them through, just giving them a little bit of a wave, just little things like that are so easy to do. But like the difference that they make in people's lives is like Kismet just said, like they're huge. They make a big difference.
Yeah. Yeah, and to make a kind of a turn twist in that is if you've ever read Sherlock Holmes, you know that even the smallest detail can mean the biggest of things. So if you really want another example of how small things can mean big things, you can turn to Sherlock Holmes and have that stuff. If you are stuck in a slowdown and try to drive on the shoulder, I will die before I let you back in. He's telling you what he's going to do. He's going to run you over.
Well, you know, honestly, one of the things that shits me, like when I'm trying to get onto the motorway, like because you like over in Australia, like we have like generally sort of like 100 kilometers on the motorways, depending on where you are. But usually it's coming off sort of like side streets and stuff where you might be going 60, and people will be trying to get onto the motorway going at 60 when they should be sort of like speeding up to be at 100 when they hit that motorway. And like you have this long line of people stuck behind some dude who's going 60, and like everyone else has got these cars flying past that lane going at 100. That really grinds my gears. like just, you got to hit the motorway at 100. Sorry, folks. Just speed up when you're trying to get on, and you can make a smooth transition. You're not going to be. It just makes things harder.
The things that irk us and turn us into road rage people. That's not the fun part. I'm not fond of road rage either. But you know what? I will drive, because you guys don't experience it. But in the winter, we experience ice and snow on the streets. It's not a fun time, but there are some people who missed out on learning the true meaning of what it means to drive safely on an icy road. So you always have to be careful of that. Drive defensively, as one would say. But anyway, the first snow is the worst. Hey, you know what? I can agree with that. Anyway, again, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern is Dara's Hangout Den. I do it once a month, trying to bring together people it's only 4 people who've been on as guests there, chat. That's the one requirement. And it's the one that bringing people together that may not have had the opportunity or may not have an opportunity to meet each other, and you kind of get to learn about a little bit, even if you're like, I don't know, and all this stuff. But it's a great time to be had, especially with Rumble² too. Rumble², it's another way of just having an opportunity of meeting new people and all this stuff and making those connections, because that's what I'm trying to do, is making an opportunity for connections, even if I'm not the best at it. So there's that. But anyway, of course, if you are Rumble Premium, I'll be ending the show, but I'll be having a little 30 to 45 minute thing. I just show on setting up for the next show tomorrow. And it's just a little something I add at the end. I don't have to do any more of it because I've already met the requirements, but I like adding a little bit of thing just for the premium side. I am doing my wrap up. You doing an after show? Yes, I'm doing an after show, Neuro. Don't you know I'm always premium? Well, I mean, yes, if you want to think of yourself high and mighty, but yes, I'm doing it. You need rate someone. Well, if I rate, I mean, then everyone would leave and there'd be no one for premium. So I can rate someone, but it'll have to be during when the music video is going on, and I have to look for somebody to raid, which would be just some nonsense person or whatever. Just pick like any random person. Like, I don't know what's going on here. And you're like, you're welcome. Hold on. I'll just go to my feed. That's easier. Just go to my feed. That's easier. Let's see. Man, this is a little. I hate that. I dislike the page thing, but it is what it is. I'm trying to find. Oh, you know what? I think I know to go after. All right, I have my person in mind. But anyway, oh, that's how I found you. All right, come on, Kismet, just calm it down. I have to take dog out. Be right back. See you guys. Okay, see you soon. But anyway, that is the end of the show. Of course, if you're Rumble Premium, we're gonna have a wrap up. Of course, thank you all in the chat, and whether you're on the Rumble side, whether you're on the YouTube side, I appreciate you all. Is Radio Clock. It's a great time to be able to share this sort of thing with people. I'm so late. Well, yeah. But we went. Yeah, we went as long as we could, Miss Diana, but unfortunately we're towards the end. So if people have Rumble Premium, again, you can stay for the wrap up. But if not, at least you still get this big of the show. So don't worry about it. You have the replay. Don't you have the replay? You'll see us talking over again. You'll get to hear this very bearded Australian man speaking his native tongue, and have a great time out of it. But you're all right. And people would be like, wait a second, he's Australian? Yes. But anyway, and of course, thank you again, Alpha, for coming on. What a generous gentleman you are. And also for all the stuff. I did listen to the Waltzing Matilda Day. There you go. Look at that. Kismet. Now he's going to try to sing it later. That'll be something. I'm now going to cry. Don't worry about it. Again, there's the replay. Again, thank you all for coming on. You are always welcome to come back. I know it's always that difficulty of trying to do scheduling, but I always try to make it work at least, not during the weekdays, because I know that's going to be a bit of a ruin some. But getting to have you on is a pleasure in itself. So thank you for coming on again. All my premium will be glad to. All my premium will be paint drying. I didn't hear anything of that sort. Love Alpha. Yes, Alpha is great. Alpha is awesome. Lady Diana is showing a little love to the Alpha. I mean, it's called Alpha for a reason. So, there you go. I don't know if he's going to show any magic tricks or anything like that, but that's not up to me. But anyway, yes, I did pick someone to raid. His beard is Alpha. Well, no, that's the Omega part. See, Alpha and the Omega is right here. That's the big part right there. But anyway, how I end the show, or at least the show before the wrap up, is I play a song, music video with "One Day with You" by Pogo, and of course, don't forget to mute your mic, because it will bleed into. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And again, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, Dara's Hangout Den with 3 new wonderful people that have been as guests to the Dare trip before. I do always try to change it up because, again, it's about meeting new people and making those connections and all that stuff. So hope to see you all there. And again, One Day with You by Pogo. Have a great night, everyone. And Rumble Premium users, see you in a bit. Good night, everyone.
Bye.